In the 80s, a legend was born. A retro gamer with skills well torn. FeralInferno. Jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button pressed, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we're back with part 3 of our playthrough of Radiant Historia. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Hey, Big Reese, what's going on in Fat Boys Gaming and Nonsense? What's going on, Rockman40? Rockman40 is responding to our poll here by saying, I played Punch-Out music during the fight last night. We do have a poll up. The poll asks, who really won the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out match last night? And the options are Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, buffering 99%, or Mike Tyson's thong. I did not actually watch it. I do not use Netflix, and I never will. But I heard it was a pretty crappy experience for most people because Netflix couldn't handle all the traffic. But I guess there was I think Antonio Brown was live streaming it. And people were to watch it. We were watching it on X through Antonio Brown's page. What a world we live in. But yeah, we're gonna get right back into our Radiant Historia playthrough here. Load complete. We got 14 hours in. Alright, we are back at the Sand Fortress. And we have a few loose ends that we need to take care of from our last stream. Let's go ahead. We got Viola's diary. And we got Rainy's technique book as well. Let's check our story so far. All right, we are at a node here. So before we continue our story, let's see here. I think is this where we... No, it's not what it's inherited. This is the one right here. Right here. This is where we get the different skills. So let's go to this node right here. All right, we have to actually go to the save, back to the save point. We're going to go back to Historia. Fracking for this. Yes, the buffering was crap, but I only missed the first 2 rounds. Well, those are usually the best rounds, aren't they? So yeah, this is where we get Marco the Calm and Rainy the Active. And we got I believe, a technique book for Rainy. So let's start the stream off right by going to get a new technique for Rainy. All right, we can skip through the story here. It's going to replay all the story elements here, which we don't need to see. We've already seen this a couple times. All right, we got Rainy, we got Marco on the team. Perfect. Let's go make our way to the training room. I'm well rested. It took about an hour nap before the stream. Had my blueberry oatmeal as well. Got my B12 vitamin. It's you guys. How's it going? Found any scrolls lately? You want Rainy or Marco to learn anything new right now? Yes, teach it to Rainy. Oh, you found a spear technique scroll. Thank you. In return, I'll teach you a special technique. Okay, here we go. Anytime you're ready. You did well. The move is now yours. Yeah. Rainy learned Resist Boost. If you find another technique scroll, bring it back to me. Okay. Excellent. I believe that was the only other book we had. Let's check it out. My book, technique scroll. Okay, excellent. I believe we could probably use Viola's diary in this age as well. Let's go check out and see if we can take care of that as well. Rockman40 says, I pre-ordered the Mega Man X Dive Official Complete Works art book. Oh, nice. I did see that was up for sale. I did not get into the Mega Man X Dive. The mobile game wasn't really my thing, but that's cool that you were able to pre-order that. Let's see, where was the Viola diary guy? I think he's down here. Oh, it's you. How about it, sir? May I ask you about Field Marshal Viola now? What should I do? I do have Viola's diary. I've skimmed it. Some of its contents are too sensitive for the public eye, especially parts concerning her health conditions. Should I give him the diary anyway? I have to think about this one carefully. Let's say we're not going to show him the journal. See what happens. Should I keep Viola's diary hidden? Don't show the journal. I'm sorry, but you'll have to forget what I said before. I see. No. Don't apologize. I asked for the impossible. But you know what? I had the chance to speak with General Hugo. It's possible that he finally sees the worth in my work. I'm planning to visit him in the castle soon. General Hugo, please show us the way! The sign of the great prophet Noah! Long live General Hugo! Long live Alistel! That was the last Doc and Cedric ever saw of each other. No one knows what became of Cedric after he went to speak with Hugo. And there is no way of learning it now. Not even a year later, Noah and Viola were completely forgotten by the public. Alistel's attention had been stolen, the limelight occupied by an actor named Hugo. Noah's voice will never be heard. Viola's presence will never be brought to light. Alastel now descends into darkness. A voice unheard. Finn. A voice unheard has been added as an event. Welcome back, Stock. I was disappointed to see what happened to Alastel. That general will do nothing to prevent the world's destruction, and as his power grows, you must use the White Chronicle. Don't worry, I'm sure you can guide Alastel in the right direction. Alright, let's return back. Alright, I knew that was going to be a bad ending. But we want to make sure we get every single ending possible before we finish up the game, so that we can get the very best ending. And there are many, many endings in this game, as I think we've gotten already like 10 endings since we started this game. Also, let's take a look at our new skill for Rainy. Resist boost. Temporarily raises magic defense. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go back, and now let's try giving him that journal this time. Oh, it's you. How about it, sir? May I ask you about Field Marshal Viola now? What should I do? I do have Viola's diary. I've skimmed it. Some of its contents are too sensitive for the public eye, especially the parts concerning her health conditions. Should I give him the diary anyway? I have to think about this one carefully. Show the journal. Should I really be showing Cedric Viola's diary? Show the journal. I did speak with her. In fact, I have her personal journal. Her own diary? Wow! Amazing! Please show me. I warn you, the contents will shock you. No, they will shock all of Alastel. You must promise that until the day you are required to release it, you will keep it secret. It seems the intelligence within requires a certain resolve before I can face it. All right, I swear it. In the name of the Prophet Noah and of Field Marshal Viola. So this is Viola's diary. Wow. It contains the words of the Prophet Noah in detail. I can't have this, can I? I'll have to copy it by hand. This may take some time to write down. Go ahead. I've got time. That's all of it. Thank you very much, sir. As promised, I won't release any of this until the time is right. This is a token of my appreciation. I don't have a use for it, but you might. Obtain the Noah Amulet. The event A Letter to Tomorrow has been revised. Alright, we played our part. I promise I'll get this book finished. When Alastel sees truly dark times, this journal will give us courage. Well, that's that. I heard that Lieutenant General Rao has a good assistant. I'm excited. The only ones who could stand up to General Hugo are Lieutenant General Rao and Field Marshal Viola. Excellent. Alright, so far so good. Let's take a look and see what the amulet does for us. Okay. The Noah amulet. Amulet. Poison, sleep, paralysis, resistance +4. That's pretty good, actually. We should give that probably to, I would maybe Margot. Maybe who? I thought Marco might have like some type of recovery. Stock's got recovery. So let's give that to Stock. So if something happens to the whole team where everybody gets put to sleep or whatever, we can get around that. There we go. Give him the Noah amulet. That does lower his defense quite considerably, though. Still got a good magic defense. Let's go ahead and give him the Bishop Stud. There we go. All right, we got a new technique for Rainy and a great accessory for Stock. All right. We're gonna make our way back to Historia. We got full HP and MP, so we don't have to worry about going to the inn right now. Back to White Chronicle. Now, we have to stay in the alternate history. We can't go back to standard history quite yet, because we still have not found a way to get through the high security that's in Grenord Castle. So we're going to stay in the Sand Fortress. Let's review our story real quick. The stage has been set for Aelistil's full invasion of Grenord. Rash was assigned the task of scouting the enemy forces. Stock is tasked with covering Rash's exfiltration. Here we are again. Some irony, huh? Using the secret passage the enemy made to get an advantage over them. Alright, let's go over the operational details. We're here to scout out the enemy forces for our invasion of Grand Plain. But will it work? I mean, won't the enemy expect us to use the secret passage? There's always that possibility. Actually, there's no way they wouldn't anticipate it. But the enemy is focused on the Sand Fortress right now. They don't have many troops to spare. So, we can probably accomplish this mission with a small brigade. That's what headquarters thinks anyways. I see. So that's why they're not sending many troops. Yeah. The order came down from General Hugo himself. It seems he has faith in our skills. The ceremony the other day sure was amazing. We need to live up to his trust in us. Well, don't get too excited. This is still a dangerous mission. We'll start things off with a diversionary force from the fortress. The enemy will obviously respond by sending out their soldiers, which lets us see their numbers. Once we've checked that, we'll briefly rendezvous with the diversion force and retreat. Any questions? All right, then, let's go. Will do. Are you all right? I've just got a scratch in my throat. That's all. That sounds pretty serious. Don't make such a fuss. It's nothing. Moving on, I'll outline your next mission. We just received word from HQ that the main force is prepared now to make a move. Raj's brigade has entered Grand Plain from the path through Elma Mine.
That's the same route the enemy used back then. What should we do?
Stark's brigade will enter the Grand Plain from the fortress, then rendezvous there with Raj's. Once you've made contact, retreat quickly and bring Raj's intel back to headquarters. That is your mission.
Huh, okay.
The prototype thermal machines will finally see actual combat in this operation. Once we have reliable intel on the enemy's position and numbers, we'll attack in force.
Oh, we're using the thermo machines, huh? Then this really is a serious operation. As I recall, thermo machines aren't effective at scouting since they need so much energy to move. So our strategy is to pinpoint the enemy's position and send them into the targeted area?
Right. You've done your homework, Marco.
Oh, no, it's nothing special.
We'll also send a diversionary force from the fortress during the operation. They'll cover you and Raj during your retreat. Where's the rendezvous point? To the west of the plains. Specifically, an area a little south and to the west. That's quite a distance. They won't be cornered by the enemy there, will they? No need to worry. We've planned this operation carefully, as far as that goes. All right. Rainey, Marco, let's go. We'll be counting on you. All right. Let's go meet up with Raj's brigade. Right before this, I wonder if when I go somewhere for vacation on Thanksgiving, that's when the Mega Man Jada action figures will come. It's luck and dumb luck at the same time. I haven't seen anything on that yet, but I did see that those Kotobukiya action figures from Mega Man 11 of, I think, was it Volt Mega Man and was it the Pile Driver Mega Man? Those, I believe, had some type of problem, and those got delayed as well. I think they put a pause in all the pre-orders for those. Alright, so how do we get out of this place? There we go. Okay, we're gonna go to Grand Plain from the opposite side of this fortress. How much money we got? No, we got a good amount of money. Alright, back to Grand Plain. Oh, there's the thermo machines. Massive. Very reminiscent of the Magitech soldiers, or Magitech armor from Final Fantasy VI. Oof, we're stuck. We were ambushed, but we managed to drive them back. Maybe that battle would have been easier if the thermo machines just arrived earlier. These gadgets here are called thermo machines. Our country sent them here. They're made by Fennel, the famous engineer, so they must be top quality. Okay. We're back out in Grand Plain. I remember there was a chest over here. With 2,000 gold, that's a good chest. It's crazy I remembered that from way back. I believe we already from the last stream got the treasure chest behind the ferns that were on the left side, but we'll just double check. Just to make sure. Yeah, we already got them. We got those treasure chests already. Grand Plane is this way. You may proceed. Alright, here we go. Let's get a quick save in here. Rocking for yep, I saw the delay for Scramble Thunder and Pile Driver Weapon Mega Man. I'm glad I decided to buy those next year. Yeah, those were a little pricey. Those were like 60, 70 bucks a pop. Hey, what's up? Retro Man Randy Savage. Hope you're doing well tonight, my friend. Grand Plane. Once we confirm the position and numbers, we'll move out. Until then, keep the prototype thermal machines ready to go at a moment's notice.
We're going to rendezvous with Rash and his men on the west side of Grand Plane, right? I hope they haven't gone far. They'll be fine. If the captain's with them, we should get going too.
Yeah. Battle of Grand Plane has been added as an event. Alright, sounds like we got quite the battle on our hands here. We have received orders to remain here. Please be careful. Alright, let's take a look around, get used to our surroundings over here. Oh, careful! There we go, knocked him out. Sav says, all is good in the hood, mon frere. Hope you're well. Yeah, doing great. Excited to play some more Raiding Historia. Let's see here. Let's bring in Marco to start. We're going to use a grapple. Then we're going to do a left assault. We'll bring stock back in for a second round. Another left assault. And then we'll have Rainy finish them off with a fire. I don't think we'll take out the Saber-Tooth Tiger, but we'll see. Nope, and we have one hunter left as well. Okay. Bring back Marco to the front. We're gonna use a... He doesn't have left, he only has right assault. That should be okay though. Skill. We use Frost this time. And attack with stock. There we go. Got him. Good combos. Oh, we got some royal jelly and some herbal tea. Some excellent spoils of battle. Alright. Be patient. Patience and practice with these guys. Wait until you knock them out and then go in for the kill. Oh. Okay. We've got some new enemies here. They look like they can't be moved, because it looks like they're implanted in the ground. So we'll play this one a little bit safer, I think. Right assault. We got double stock here. We'll do push assault. And then a second push assault. And then we'll use a frost. And see if we can at least take out 4 of the 5 enemies. Here we go. Right, push, push. And then a frost. Yeah, great. Just one left. Self-destruct? What? Well, that's no good. That was a lot of damage. We got a lot of soothing bombs. Let's go ahead and use some of those. Oh. Yeah, these guys are unmovable. Well, they are effectively like the bomb enemies from Final Fantasy. They have the potential to self-destruct and cause massive damage. There we go. Knock out the tiger. Oh, appeared to strike. They are... They are all bunched up. Let's go and do a right assault. Do another right assault. Let's get a steel in here. And then we'll hit them with a frost. Left, or right, stole, frost, power down. Another, man, okay, do they always self-destruct? It's looking that like that might be a possibility. We got level ups. We stole a bunch of items. We got 2 soothing bombs, which we'll go ahead and use right away to make up for that self-destruct damage. I'm gonna avoid those flowers, those bomb flowers. All right, they said we're gonna go to the southwest, right? Got him. Preemptive strike. Interesting. Let's do something a little bit different this time, I think. Let's do a right assault. And a frost. And then a push assault. And we'll do a power wave. Or Terry Bogard, power wave. There we go. That way we can avoid that massive damage. We'll use an auto battle. This should take this guy out. No, oh wow, okay, that did not work as I thought it was going to. There we go. Now he's down. Savage says, that cat looked like Cringer from He-Man. It does kind of look like Cringer from He-Man. You know, in these RPGs, they always have like palette swaps. It'd be kind of cool if there's a green one later on. Be very careful of other troops. Enemy soldiers dead ahead. We'll break through there. We can't. Our mission was to... If we don't go through there, we can't get to the west side. Well, that's true. All right, I'll cover you. See that you do. What? We're under attack. Wait, they're not part of the Avenge troop. Don't sweat it, man. Between this and the ones from earlier, it seems our forces are being underestimated. We'll show you what a mistake that is. All right, we got quite the crew of Grenorg defenders here. let's go ahead and... let's do a... let's do left. We'll do a left assault. Change to Marco. Use a grapple. And then use Thunder with Rainy. See if we can take out 3 of them in one shot. Alright, left. Grapple. Thunder. Nope, that did not work. Double attack, not good, not good. Oh, come on. They are targeting Rainy. They are going to try to take out one of our... Yep, they're trying to take out one of our team members. No! That's okay, because we're going to take out 3 of them right now. Bring in Marco. We're going to grapple. We're going to do a right assault and use another Thunder and see if we can take out... we should be able to take out 3 of them. All right, there's grapple, right. Thunder, come on. Yes, okay, only 2 left. Yeah, they're still going for Rainy, but that's okay. They're not going to be able to take her out. Let's get Mark back. Skill, grapple, change to stock. We're going to steal. And Rainy, we will use Thunder again. There's a grapple, we stole an item. That Thunder did not take him out. That's okay. That double attack, it's brutal. And they are really targeting Rainy. Alright, we're just gonna take this dude out. There we go. Oh, he was powering up. He's going for broke, huh? Then so shall we. We're gonna get Marco to use a grapple, bring him to the front lines. We'll hit him with the Thunder and a steal. There we stole an item. Good. Oh crap. Oh crap. Not good. Let's go ahead and use Resurrection. And we'll do an area heal as well. And we're as good as new, if not better. Okay. We should be able to take him out with auto. There we go. Yep, he's done. Near perfect. Oh, we stole 2 charms. That's it's a pretty actually worthless item to steal, I think. Well, we tried. That's our stock. I feel much better knowing you've got my back.
Indeed. I always breathe easier when I'm fighting alongside you, Stock.
The same goes for you two. But this took much longer than I thought. We need to pick up the pace. Alright, it sounds like Rosh's team is in trouble. And we got more troops already? They are relentless. We got those blasted, exploding flowers here. Crap. How should we tackle this? We'll do attack. Frost. Let's see if we can... I don't think we can move them, but let's just test it out. Do a grapple, and then do a power wave, and see if we can take out these rose balsams. Okay. That should do it for the one in the back. Oh, we can move... Can we move the... Maybe... it doesn't look like we can actually move those flowers, because it moved right back. Power down, huh? Alright, we made the right choice by targeting those flowers first. Alright. Change back to Marco. Grapple. Let's do... We want to do some stealing on these guys too, right? So let's not... We don't want to take them out necessarily right away. So let's change back to stock. And we'll get a steal on them. So that we can steal from 3 of them all at once. Here we go. Grapple, left, and steal. And there was only 1 left anyway, so that's good. And we'll give Rainy a little break with her magic. She's running a little bit low on MP already. Let's see if there's actually a possibility we can steal a second item from them. If maybe they only carry 1 item? Yeah, they might only carry 1. Oh, we got some holy water. Not bad. Seven says, my OG Game Boy arrived 2 days ago. I've just had to buy one of those light and magnifying attachments. Turns out my eyes aren't as good as they were when I was 10. How are you liking the Game Boy so far? And keep an eye on the MP. And I think the holy water was like revive, right? Phoenix down? Yes, Phoenix down. I don't think we can knock these barricades out, but they are enemies, right? Yes. Ah, yes. The wood shield. It provides them defense. So you have to take those out. So let's go ahead and do a grapple. But I don't think they actually take any actions. But the problem is they take up so many spots on the timeline, the battle timeline there. Skill, let's do a steal. And we'll do fire, because I believe these wood shields are vulnerable to fire. Grapple. Steal. Fire. There we go. Okay, let's rinse and repeat. Skill. Grapple. Skill. Steal. Skill. Fire. There we go. Steal. Fire. And we're down to just 2, and all the shields are gone. Oh, speed down, huh? You can do all the speed downs you want. It's not going to matter. You guys are done like dinner. They might survive this, actually. I'll take that back. But it's still not gonna matter in the grand scheme of things. That speed down. We're gonna do a right assault. Skill, steal, skill, thunder. Oh, we got him. Excellent. And we got 4 more holy waters. It looks like we can't steal from those wood shields. Which I guess makes sense. Alright, Rainy's getting low on MP, so we need to keep an eye on that. It says to the southwest, but let's see. I don't think this is the area. We'll check just to be sure. That's the site of the grave, right? Yep, little makeshift grave. All right, we'll keep making our way over to the west. Let's grab our save. Look at that. We've already been playing for 20 minutes? That's crazy. Since our last save, anyways. There we go. Got him. Savage says, it's great. I picked up about 10 games thus far, although I've mainly just been playing Tetris. Okay. Let's go Steel, Frost, and then we'll do Attack and Power Wave. There we go. So we definitely need to get those Rose Balsams out of here first. Okay. Now we're going to do what we did before. We're going to do a grapple with Mark. A steel with Stock. And a fire with Rainy. And one left. Do attack, attack, and finish it off with another steel. Oh, we didn't take him out. That's okay though. We'll take that little 3 damage from him. It's worth getting an extra free item. Next, we got a Medicloth and 2 Holy Water. Level up. Yes, Marco's got Resurrection. Excellent. So we got 2 characters who can do Resurrection, and we've also got items that can do plenty of items to bring people back as well. All right, they said southwest, right? It's a big troop of enemies again. Okay. But this should be no problem. Although we are a little low on MP. We'll be fine for this battle. Okay, fire, steel. There's our grapple. Got that fire. And a steel. Alright, let's grab Mark again. We'll do another grapple. Another fire. And another steel. Excellent. How are we doing MP here? Not good. Let's have Mark do a right assault. We'll do another steel. Attack with Rainy. So you got 10 games now. Very nice. What 10 games do you got? I know you were saying earlier that when we were talking before, you had gotten a few games. But I think that's more than what you had told me before, right? Do right assault. Attack. Let's try steal one more time. Let's see if there's a possibility we can steal a second item possibly. It doesn't look like it so far. Hey, we stole more holy water. That's good. We're getting lots of holy water from this mission here. How much holy water have we got now? We got 36 holy waters. That's great. That way we won't have to use up our MP to restore allies who have fallen.
I can't see Rosh anywhere.
You're from Rosh's brigade. What happened? Sergeant, thank goodness. Hurry, the captain and the others. Save them. Hang in there. Mark, don't just stand there, heal him. What are you waiting for? Hurry.
It's no use, Rainey. He's already dead.
Lieutenant Stock, I have a message for you. What's happened? Report from Field Marshal Viola. Gnorg's army has arrived. The enemy's numbers are great, and they may be able to break through our lines. No! I must return to my post now. Please, excuse me.
What should we do, Stock?
What's the best course of action? If we don't hold the north, this is a losing battle. But doing that would mean leaving Rosh and his men behind. I have to think about this one carefully. Alright, we can either look for Rosh or go north. Let's try going north. Should I really head north and strike preemptively at the enemy reinforcements? Go north. I'm worried about Rosh too, but we need to concentrate on winning this battle. We'll head north and join up with the main force. We have to drive back Gnorg's knights.
Okay, understood.
With emotions running high, Stock and the others rushed through the battlefield. After joining up with Viola, Stock fought furiously at the heart of the struggle. His efforts resulted in Alistel gaining control over the Grand Plain. The battle did much to elevate Field Marshal Viola's standing in the kingdom. She became a powerful voice of authority, equal to that of General Hugo. But Stock and the others paid a terrible price for their victory. Rosh never saw his home again. Stock was requested to fill Rosh's shoes as a commanding officer. He would become to be known as the Lion General. But his new slate of duties left Stock with no means to stop the world's desertification. The Lion General. Finn. The Lion General has been added as an event. And Meeting Too Late has been added as a node.
You've returned, Stock. You made the best decision you could, as a military man. But destiny thought otherwise. Your choice didn't do enough to avert the world's end. Your position as a commander took priority in this case. And the people who were key to saving the world died in battle. The world still needs Rosh, and you do too. Stock, protect him.
Okay, we made the wrong choice. We got another ending. We got, out of the many endings of the game, we've already gotten 2 endings tonight. Alright, we can skip through the story. We've seen this several times already. Alright, well, this gives us an opportunity to rest at the end, and we'll make a different decision as well. I think we can warp back to that point, so we don't have to like, go through all those battles again. So let's go find the inn in this area. Savage says, yeah, I just bought 2 with the Game Boy, then ordered some more the next day. Got Universal Soldier, RoboCop, a football game, Mario Land, WWF Superstars 1 and 2, Terminator 2, and T2 the arcade version. Ah, nice. What football game did you get? It's like 10-Yard Fight. Was it Tecmo Bowl? Alright, where is that inn? I think we go up one and then to the left, I want to say? Yes. Alright, let's get a rest. Get that MP back. We'll save it, and I believe we can warp right to that decision point. You know what? We can just go ahead and buy one of these crystals. 5,000, right? Yeah, 5,000 mana crystal. Alright, buy it. Excellent. You've made a wise purchase today, my friend. How you use this is not my concern, but I can tell you're no upper-class twit, only interested because it's shiny. Not many know of the greatness of mana power. Oh, okay, does he sell multiple? Okay, I thought you only sold like one at a time. Oh, we got an extra one. Okay, save, and then we'll go back to Historia. Oh, football. That's right. Football is different for you over in the Great Britain area. Football is soccer. That's right. World Cup. I also hear there's an NBA Jam on the Game Boy. I need to look for that. I think you're right. There is. Hey, what's up? D-Town Gaming 365. How you doing tonight? All right, let's check out that White Chronicle. Yep, we can go back in history here. And let's go ahead and... let's see here. Let's go ahead and gift out some memberships. Savage, hopefully you have gift memberships enabled. If you don't, I think you can enable it when I gift them out. And, because I don't think you've won one before. Alright, let's go ahead and give out 5 memberships here. D-Town Gaming has been a member of the Fire Pit Friends for 5 months. And we just give out 5 FeralInferno memberships. Let's see who our lucky winners are. Our good friend, Maison24, The Piano Man, Locke, Nintendub, and Lucas Abley were all gifted FeralInferno Fire Pit Friend memberships. Congratulations. Yeah, Savage, if you're interested in winning one, I think you just have to like enable winning them when I gift those out. But if that's something you're interested in anyways. All right, let's go ahead and proceed to this node. We're going to time travel. Okay, we're back to this point in time we were just at. Now, we last time said, okay, we're going to go north and help Viola give her some reinforcements. But we need to focus on our mission and go look for Rosh. I think it's more important that we rendezvous with Rosh. It is, isn't it? Look for Rosh. We'll find Rosh's brigade and rendezvous with them per the original plan. There's not much time. We need to hurry. You're right. Let's go, Stock. Do you hear something from over there? Rosh is in danger. Let's go. That's... Count Sullivan's information was right on the money. I didn't think a whole brigade would go down this easy. Damn it! Ha! You're still alive. Well, don't think we're going to take you as a hostage. Our contract with the man was very specific. Prove to me he's dead by bringing me his head. Farewell. Have fun with your men in the next life. Stop right there. What? There were survivors? Rosh, Keel. Damn it. I'm coming to save you. All right. We got a few barriers here. We got archers and Pelzen. All right. Let's focus on getting rid of those barriers. Skill, fire, and we'll get a steel in there as well. Bring him to the front. Fire, steel. Okay, there we go. They ain't so bad. We're going to stick with this plan, because the first thing we need to do is get rid of those barriers. So we're going to do the same thing up on the top side. Grapple, skill, burn the wood shield, and we'll also do a steel as well. There we go. Excellent. He's got that double attack. Man, they keep going for Rainy with that double attack. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, next. Let's get Marco. Oops. Skill. We're going to do a right assault. Skill. We're going to burn this last wood shield. And I don't think we can steal again, but looks like they only have one item, but we'll keep trying it just in case. Nothing to steal. Okay, it does say something different. That's good to know. Because before it was saying couldn't steal, so okay, that's good to know. Let's get rid of this one last archer real quick. We'll give the enemy their an opportunity to attack us here. That's okay, because now we're going to have an ability to do a very large combo and just take Pelzen out right away. So the first thing we want to do is have Marco up first, grapple, bring the archer to the midpoint. Then we're going to, let's do a steal. Let's hit them with the thunder. We'll bring Marco back. Don't think he's got anything too great. No, he's got no real attacks. That's okay. We get another physical attack. Skill. We'll change it up and hit them with some frost. And then we'll do one more steal just for good measure. There we go. Steal. We stole an item. Got the thunder. Attack with Marco. Frost with Rainy. Another steal. And we have an 11-point combo. Awesome. Okay, we stole a few pawn studs, which is worthless at this point. First aid kits. Holy water, and we got a royal jelly. Nah, I was hoping for something a little bit better. Yeah. Hey. Hang in there. Stock. I'm sorry. Rosh, don't. Sergeant, help. What can I do? How can I save them? Do I change what happened here? But how? Or can this moment in history not be changed? What's this? Obtain the secret document. It seems the plan was to lure Ross's brigade here all along. Wait, if I have their plans documented like this,
Maybe I can tell someone that Rosh's brigade is in danger and we can move out earlier. Then we can get here before it's too late. Rosh, Keel, wait for me. I'll find a way to save you. Rosh in Crisis has been added as an event. Wolf in the Fold has been added as an event. It looks like you didn't make it in time to rendezvous with them. It would appear your movements were known to the enemy. What will you do now, Stock? I lifted this document off of one of them. If I give it to the commander, that should do it. I see. You hope to use their knowledge of your movements to your advantage this time. That's right. Very well. We'll leave the rest to you. Alright, let's go back in time once more. Hey, thank you, D-Town Gaming 365, who gifted out another FeralInferno membership. Thank you very much, my friend. And Poker Rossi was gifted a membership by D-Town Gaming 365. Congratulations to Poker Rossi. And another big thank you to D-Town Gaming 365. Richard Man Rainy says Marco Polo. I couldn't help myself. Let's get a save in here. We've reached a difficult point of history here, and let's see. If we go back to Historia. Let's take a look-see here. All right, so we see, we've had two essentially broken paths here. We need to continue on with saving Rosh. Let's go back here to Alistel's offensive and see if we can avert this terrible tragedy. Okay, we saw this earlier, this part of the story. Okay. What's the matter? I thought I gave you your mission already. Before you say anything more, I want you to have a look at this. Is this a Grenorg Army military document? Classified. Grand Plain Ambush. Operational directives. Did they really? I can't believe this. Where did you get this, Lieutenant Stock? I can't tell you exactly how. I still have connections from my Spessant days. But you can trust the contents. Yes, I had forgotten you were once part of Special Intelligence. Regardless, Field Marshal, we need to act quickly, or Rosh and his men will be in danger. You're right. Activate the thermal machines post-haste. We will strike at once. But they're not fully calibrated yet. Then get them calibrated. This is an emergency. I'll take all responsibility. Understood. They'll be closing in on Rosh's brigade very soon. I'm going to head to Grand Plain and try to head them off. That might be a good idea. We'll follow you as soon as we can. Stay alive, Rosh. I'll save you this time. Viola's decision has been added as an event. Okay, we have once again altered the course of history. Hopefully, it is enough to save Rosh. As we see, we have an additional period of time here added to our timeline. Let's go ahead and we'll rest up for this next mission. Restore our MP and HP.
And I believe we can actually skip to that event, possibly. So we don't have to go all the way through Grand Plain again. But let's see. Check the story here. Right? Yes, we can warp right to that point. So it'll save us a little bit of time. Let's go to Historia. Wait, Chronicle? And I'm meeting too late.
I can't see Rosh anywhere. You're from Rosh's brigade. What happened?
Oh, Sergeant, thank goodness. Hurry. The captain and the others. Save them.
Hang in there. Mark, don't just stand there. Heal him. What are you waiting for? Hurry. It's no use, Rainey. He's already dead.
Lieutenant Stock, I have a message for you. What's happened? Report from Field Marshal Viola. Grenurg's army has arrived. The enemy numbers are great, and they may not be able to break through our lines. No. I must return to my post now. Please excuse me.
What should we do, Stock?
What's the best course of action? If we don't hold the north, this is a losing battle. But doing that would mean leaving Rosh and his men behind. I had to think about this one carefully. Alright, so we already know we need to go look for Rosh. I think it's more important that we rendezvous with Rosh. It is, isn't it? We'll look for Rosh. We'll find Rosh's brigade and rendezvous with them per the original plan. There's not much time. We need to hurry.
You're right. Let's go, Stock.
I didn't expect Alistair to bring out the thermal machine so early. But once we kill you, our mission will be complete. It's nothing personal, you understand? The mission plan was utterly blown.
Captain, I'm sure we'll get reinforcements from the fortress.
What? There were survivors? You guys? Rosh, are you okay?
You're not dead, are you, Keel? I'm all right, somehow.
We'll be right there, right away. Ah, you sure took your time getting here. These wounds look pretty bad. Can you run? I'll manage. What are you waiting for? Shoot them down!
Stock, you go on ahead. We'll hold this place. Don't worry. At the very least, we can buy you some time. Go, hurry!
You guys. Alright, let's see. I'll leave it to you. Alright, let's meet back in Alistair. Rainey left the party. Marco's left the party. The enemy's wounded. They can't have gotten far. I won't make it. You two need to run.
Don't talk that way, Captain. Rainey and Marco risked their lives so we can escape.
Alistair's new weapon wasn't much. Keep searching for the enemy soldiers that escaped. I heard they're Alistair's young lions. They're pretty famous over there. If we can be the ones to finish them off here, we'll see promotions for sure. All right, start over there. heavy armored soldiers. This is getting really bad.
I'll go draw their attention.
No, you moron! You think I'd let you go and...
I'll be all right. I might not look like a fast runner, but I know I can get away fine. Sergeant, the captain needs to survive this. I have this feeling that he's important to Alistair's future.
Stop that stuff about important or unimportant. I don't care about that. Then, as Rash's adjutant, I'll take the role of decoy.
You can't, Sergeant. Only you can protect the captain if something were to happen.
No, leave me behind. Stock, take care of the brigade. You can't let Keel throw away his life playing decoy.
Don't get me wrong, Captain. I'm not seeking death. The heavy knight's armor slows them down enough that I could easily get away from them. And while I'm running, you two could slip away as well. This plan will work.
To hell with that. I won't.
Captain, stay with us.
Calm down. He's just passed out.
Sergeant Stock, please make sure that our captain gets back to Alistair. Reform the brigade and claim victory over Grenorg.
Keel, stop. I want you to take Rash back.
Sergeant Stock, thank you for everything.
There he is. Over there. I couldn't stop him. I knew it would be too dangerous, but I let him go. If only there was a node here, I could redo this moment. What good is the White Chronicle if there's no node? At the very least, I'll keep my promise to Keel by saving Rash. And someday, I'll come back here again. Even if I can't now, one day, I'll find a way. Don't kill him yet. Let's pry the location of his friends out of him first.
Damn, is this it?
Where's the rest of you?
Why would I tell you?
Ah.
I'll never tell you.
What? Do you want to die that badly?
I won't let you.
Ha ha ha! What a common grunt like you going to do about it?
I won't let you extinguish Alistair's last hopes. I can't let you do that. Have a taste of the swordsmanship the sergeant taught me.
Well, what?
I'm sorry, Sergeant. I can't go on.
Waste him.
Goodbye, Captain. Sergeant. We'll meet again someday, somewhere.
Lives Entrusted has been added as an event. Rash's brigade was annihilated. The news from the Sand Fortress spread like wildfire across Alistair, and those who had pinned their hopes on Rash, Alistair's young lion, were filled with sorrow. He scarcely survived the battle at Grand Plain thanks to Stock's intervention. His condition was too critical to be treated at the infirmary set up in the Sand Fortress. Stock escorted him to the hospital inside the Alistair Castle walls. little realizing that one man in the nation received the tragic news with delight. We'll begin surgery immediately, but his condition is highly precarious. Will he make it? We'll do all we can. Stock, is it true that Raj was severely injured? You need to calm down, Sonia. But what happened? I'll explain later. Right now, you need to save Raj. He was on the verge of death, but he never gave up. He's survived this far. You're the only one that can save him now. I'll do it. I'll keep him alive, whatever it takes. Stock! Captain Raj regained conscious for a moment. He asked me to give you a message. What was it? That day, our brigade, we were ambushed. They knew about the operation already. They said it was a contract with that man. You have to tell Lieutenant General Rao. That's all he got out before falling unconscious again. Well, that's the message. I'd better get back to surgery. Stock. I'm not sure what to say. Welcome back in any case. I'm glad at least you and the others returned safely. But Raj? He'll live. You can be sure of that. I have a message from him from when he briefly regained consciousness. Wounded as he is, and he still woke up. It must have been extremely important that he get it to me. What was the message? I see. Do you have any guesses who this man might be? Why ask me? I thought you'd have figured it out instantly. I'm only human. There are times when I want to know if someone agrees with me, especially up against a man so powerful. One man drafted this operation and assigned it to Raj. Then, it's General Hugo after all. This is the sort of grand gesture he'd favor. But we have no proof. The document you showed me proves that the operation was leaked to Grenorg, yes. But nothing in it ties the leak to General Hugo. Then we find proof. I was a special man once. I have certain methods. Stock, are you volunteering to do this? Are any of your men fit for the job? Point. So, do you have any leads? Raj mentioned something about a contract. I'll search Hugo's room to see if I can turn up anything related to this contract. Sometimes I'm very relieved that you're on our side, but given who we're dealing with, it's highly probable that he's already destroyed any evidence. Well, standing around doesn't do us any good. We must do what we can. Who knows? Perhaps he's arrogant enough to have left something. You're right. It's a decent plan to start with. I'll also suspect that Heist may be assisting Hugo with this. We'll eventually need to look into him, too. I suppose it's been long enough. Now that he's not doing this out of revenge, Heist must be playing a deeper game here. In any event, everything depends on what you do now. I know. First on the agenda is Hugo. He's always visiting the Prophet Noah at this hour. He won't be in his office. I'll need to hurry then. I should search there at once. You've gone beyond the pale, General. And I will not turn a blind eye this time. Homecoming has been added as an event. Hugo's room is on the opposite end of this floor. I need to get this done before he comes back. All right, we got a lead. Hey, what's going on? Rad Bash Gaming, how you doing? Hey, Crafty Virgo, how you doing tonight? How's everyone doing? I hope I can find something incriminating here. That was... Why so surprised? This is just one of the countless techniques you don't know about. But on the subject, I would have expected Raoul to try something more devious. I'm surprised he's playing this one so by the book. It could only mean that he's cornered. Heiss. You're here for that confidential letter. The one proving Hugo conspired with the enemy commander to leak Rosh's movements. Isn't that right? I regret to inform you that said document is in my possession just now. That's the look I've been waiting for. I'll let you have this on one condition. Come work under me again. If you do that, this is yours. Why me? I'll throw in the answer to that question as well, to sweeten the deal, if you accept my terms. All right. A wise decision. That's my boy. You really are an intriguing one. Okay, we are up against Heiss. That's it, my boy. Take up your sword to change your destiny. Fight me. The intensity of your hatred will surely have an effect on history. All right, it's one-on-one with Heiss. Let's see what he's got before we attack. Blood Pain. Oof, okay, he can steal our life energy. Let's go ahead and try doing some stealing of our own. He's got nothing to steal. Okay, well, that was a waste. Oof, he is powerful. Okay, but we got some abilities of our own, right? Let's go ahead and get a double slash on him. They did about 60 damage. Let's see what Power Wave does. 77. Okay, Power Wave is the way to go. It seems you've learned a few tricks. Even more interesting. Is that all you can do, Stack? He's strong. So this is what Heiss is really capable of. Hey, did you hear that? It came from over here. Unwanted visitors. They always ruin things. What? I'm taking this document with me. He mastered that technique after seeing it only one battle. That's my boy. That's what I expect from a true wielder of the White Chronicle. What are you up to? Sneaking into my office like this? Nothing at all. It was just a rat I was trying to get rid of. A rat? A rather slippery one, alas. He got away. That's impossible. How could you let him escape? Don't you think the fault is yours? Leave around cheese, and you can expect rats.
He completed his objective with flying colors.
Cheese? No. That document!
You really ought to destroy that sort of thing immediately. If you keep it around forever, this is what happens.
It was evidence of the secret treaty I had with them. I couldn't destroy it until they kept their end of the bargain. That's why it was written in a cipher.
Ah, so you were thinking ahead. But that doesn't change the fact that they have their eye on you. I'm sure you already know who started this mess. It won't be easy to clean up.
You don't have to tell me twice. Seal the city at once. Don't let this rat escape. And assign someone to keep an eye on Lieutenant General Raoul. Only Lieutenant General Raoul? Are you sure? Are you questioning my orders? Right away, sir.
Well, I'll be on my way. I assume you'd rather be alone with all of the thinking you have to do. Now, what do you suppose Stock's next move will be? I can't wait to see what he does with that power, now that he's awakened.
Parting Ways has been added as an event. The power of Vanish has been unsealed. Press the R button or touch the icon on the bottom right of the lower screen to activate Vanish. Stock's MP will deplete while Vanish is activated. Press the R button or touch the icon again while Vanish is activated to deactivate it. Our orders from General Hugo are to make sure the spy doesn't leave alive. We're to kill him on sight. We've been told that Lieutenant General Rao may be harboring the collaborator. We must go after the collaborator with everything we have if we hope to save face. If I could make sense of this document, it would be all the proof I need, but it's encoded. I wasn't expecting them to go directly after Lieutenant General Rao like this, though. I can't stay in Alistil. Rosh will be in danger as long as he's in the hospital here, too. I'll have to take him. Flight has been added as a node. All right, a lot has happened. So Stock has obtained proof of Hugo's betrayal, but this made him a target. He must not flee Alistil. Now, let's go get Rosh. We'll get a save in here. Virgo says, not doing too bad. Rad says, I'm alive. Alive is a good thing to be. Forgive me, Rosh. Your gauntlet is... Who's there? Something urgent's come up. Stock, what's going on? Was Rosh's operation successful? Yes, I saved him, but I couldn't save his gauntlet. Sonia. I'm sorry. We'll talk later. I don't have the time now. I need to take Rosh and leave immediately. What are you saying? Rosh is in no condition to be moved. If you take him out of here, he'll die if I don't. What in the world is going on? Look at this. It's a written order for the ambush of Rosh's brigade. A Grenorgite soldier had it. My God, someone set a trap for Rosh? Hugo, most likely. I'm going on the assumption that the entire army is our enemy. That's why I need your help. They'll certainly be here soon. Sonia. I understand. I'll get him ready to leave. I'm worried about Lieutenant General Rao, too. But for now,
I can only save Rosh. Damn it. I wish we could leave Elsa under better conditions. All right, time to go. Yes. Let's hurry and get out of the city before they find us. I can take him from here. You need to stay in Alistil. No. I'm the only one who can treat Rash right now. I'm coming, and that's final. It'll be difficult. Nothing can be harder than being separated from you and Rash. I'm all right. I'm prepared for whatever we'll face. All right, then. Do you have an idea of where we should go? I'll reach out to Field Marshal Viola at the Sand Fortress. She may be sympathetic. The Sand Fortress? Out of the question. Rash will never survive the journey. He's in a very delicate state right now. We need to let him rest, if only a little bit. You're right. For now, we only need to slip past our pursuers. Let's head south. Okay. They'll catch up to us soon at this rate. I need to do something about this. But can I hold them off on my own? Keel. He'd have a good laugh if he could see me now. After I promised him and all. Sonia, take Rash and go on ahead. I'll deal with our pursuers. By yourself? Stock, don't be absurd. I defy the man who controls Alistel. I'll have to get a little absurd to survive that. Am I wrong? But don't worry. I won't let them lay a finger on you or Rash. Now go. All right. There they are. Over there. Sonia, go! I'm going. All right, it's one on two here. Stock is still on his own. But that doesn't mean we're going down without a fight. Ooh, a power zone, huh? I was gonna do a right assault, but that would drop them in the power zone. That does change my tactics here. Okay, we're gonna go with a power wave. Actually, you know what? We need to let's do a double slash to get a little bit more combo going. And then we'll do a steal. Couldn't steal. Crap, there. He's in the power zone there. Let's do a right assault. Get him out of there. Ay, ay, ay. Left assault. Keep them out of that power zone. There we go. Okay. Let's go with... Let's try stealing again. Couldn't steal. Sorry, these guys aren't so tough. Still couldn't steal. Alright, let's get him out of that power zone. Right assault.
Alright, let's try one last time for a steal. Stolen item, excellent. Okay. Let's give the enemy... of course he's going to move in there. Oh, but the power zone disappeared. That actually works in our favor quite a bit. So, excellent. Let's get a double slash so we get a little bit of a combo going that makes it a little easier to steal. And we'll get steal, and hopefully it works. Couldn't steal. Oh, and there's his power zone again. Let's do right assault and steal. Where's steal? There it is. Get him out of the power zone. Steal. Okay. You want to keep keep going that power zone there, buddy. That's your choice. All right, steal. One last chance. You know what? Let's give him an extra attack on us. That's okay, because we're going to take him out. We'll do 2 steals, and hopefully we'll get the item. Stolen item, excellent. We've got 2 halberds. That was worth it. Excellent. I'm thinking those are 2 great items for Rainy and also Rosh. That should be far enough away. Let's rest for a while over there. Hang in there, Rosh. I know stock will help us. Huh? You're... I don't believe this guy. He's inhuman. You monster. Get back. Don't come near me. That's right. I need to get to Sonia and... There he is! Over there! That must be the man that the lady we helped was talking about.
Don't get too close. Blonde hair and red clothes. He does seem to be the one.
Hurry! We need to help him. He's hurt real bad.
Calm down. Did he face off against all these enemies by himself?
Hurry!
I will. But are you sure about this?
About what?
About bringing outsiders, especially humans, into Celestia.
We can't leave anyone who's hurt like this. And
what?
there's something creepy around. I want to hurry and go home.
If you say so, then we'll hurry back. What is it?
Now that I see him up close, he looks really cool.
Is that the real reason you were so bent on saving him?
Fiendish has been added as an event. Are you all right, Stock?
I'm still alive, it seems.
Somehow, yes. You don't shy away from pushing your limits, do you?
What about Rosh and Sonia? Are they safe?
You will discover that for yourself once you wake up. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Alternate History, Chapter 3, Despair.
You're awake. Can you move?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're better.
Thank you. You saved my life.
To be up and around only days after suffering such injuries.
You've trained yourself well, Red One.
Red One?
Tell me, where am I?
This is Celestia.
Celestia. That's Satyros territory if I remember right. But you're...
I am Gafka. You might guess from my appearance that I am no Satyros. And indeed, I am a Gutril. I am living in this town now for... personal reasons.
Gafka.
I'm At.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
What's this now? Do you know him, Tuat?
Do I? I don't remember.
Am I the only one here? When you rescued me, was anyone else nearby?
Do you refer to the Tough One? Don't worry, the Tough One is in Celestia as well.
Stock, you're awake.
Sonia, you made it too. And Rosh?
Rosh is safe. Gafka and At found us. They're giving us asylum in this village. I can't thank them enough for their kindness.
I did nothing but carry the two unconscious humans here. It is At who deserves your thanks. She is the one who arranged for your entry to the village.
We gotta help each other out when we're in trouble. Thank you so much, At.
Sonia, where's Rosh?
He's recovering very nicely. He's out taking a walk around the village now.
A walk? But when we left Alistel, he was...
Yes, I couldn't believe it either. But it seems the overwhelming mana in this village accelerated his recovery. Although, right now, he's...
No need to tell me.
Huh?
I'll go see him myself. All right, quite a bit of story there. As we see, we've moved quite a bit on our timeline here from a lot of events going on here. The whole story's just been turned upside down on its head. And we are in a new town as well. Let's try to get a little bit of our surroundings here. And do we have a node here at all? It is a node. Good to know. Let's check around some of these town members here. Oh, they don't want to talk to any humans, it seems. Hey, how's it going? Paramat Pictures. Hope you're doing well. See if we get any possible side quests in here. Oops.
I'm glad you're better. Don't try and push yourself, though.
I'm just going to look for Rosh. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Oh, but don't leave the village. There's a barrier surrounding the village that prevents humans from entering. Only Asetros can open the barrier. That's the only way humans can come in.
So the barrier specifically locks humans out. I'll keep that in mind.
You seem like you're all healed up. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
That's good. But you're still not at full strength. Don't push yourself, okay?
Heh, don't worry about me. Worry about Rosh. About that, Rosh is...
No, you should see for yourself.
Okay.
So, that big warrior's name is Rosh, huh?
While the mana in this village is definitely helping, he still recovers shockingly fast.
He was walking around outside today. I think he's pretty much recovered from his injuries.
Alright, no new stuff there. The hidden treasure chest? No. Alright, let's see if we can get any, Alright, they all despise humans, it seems. Very nice people here in this village.
The divine tree of mana is beyond this point. It protects the village with its mana. A human went towards it just now, though.
Alright, so that's where we're gonna find Rosh, right? There's more mana crystals for sale. We'll hold off on that. Wonder if they're gonna sell us like items for like extra amount of money here. It's possible. The weapon shop. Now though, copper gauntlets, daggers. Check the armor here. Oh, a silver dress. Oh, we can buy bishop studs finally as well. Good to know. Amber, Amazite. Interesting. We'll buy some, got the Fang Charm. We'll buy some bishop studs in a little bit. What does time carry away? Hmm? You don't understand. That's fine. Then I was just making conversation. By the way, have you heard of the legendary martial artist? He's amazing. Not even the Cetros or Gutril stand a chance against him. I became his disciple to become strong enough to defend Celestia. Alright, so we found another cryptic person there. We gotta save. This person's glowing over there, but we can't reach them, can we? Oh, there we go. Why are they glowing? What's the matter, human? Do you know of a flower called the Celestial Iris? I figured it would be something that grew here just based on the name. Oh, Celestial Irises are these small, pretty flowers in the ground here. They're actually really hard to grow. They don't usually bloom. They die as buds. Blooming season has just ended. The buds you see around here will probably die off before ever flowering. Can I take one of these buds? That's fine. But as I said, blooming season just ended. If you don't mind that, go ahead and take one. Obtained flowering bud. There's still a way to make this flower bloom. The event Flower of Promise has been revised. Do you like flowers? No, a friend asked me for one. She said she knew how to grow them. I see. I was just curious. You just didn't seem like the flower-loving type to me. Alright, cool. We got that for our side quest. Excellent. Okay, they all hate humans. We get it. Alright, we can't leave the village, right? It's a very small village. Okay, so not too much to look at. Alright, let's go find Rosh. So I think was this. Yeah, we went in here already. Doc, long time no see. Yeah. Are you in better shape now?
You can talk to me, Rosh. My brigade. What happened to them? Honestly, I don't know what became of anyone except you. We know broadly what happened. Selvin sent Pelzen's brigade to ambush you, and he was able to do that because Hugo sold you out. Isn't anyone else left? In the moment, you were the only one I could take. Why not Keel instead of me? Or Scott? Or Roy? Or Bayline? They were all new recruits. I'd finally learned their names. Where are they? Why did you save me? I swore to Keel that I'd protect you, come what may. I believe you'd rise again to lead Alistil down the right path. Everyone did. They placed all their hopes on you. Damn it. Even then, there's nothing I can do in this state. The gauntlet replacing my arm is busted. What do you expect me to do like this, Stock? And you? Why didn't you protect your men? That's your duty as a superior officer. You're nothing but a... Forgive me. You did nothing wrong. I'm the one to blame. I was so focused on the war that I couldn't protect them from the dangers lurking in Alistil. It would have been better if I just died then and there. That's not true. Don't give me that self-pitying nonsense. If Keel and the others were here right now, could you say those exact words to them? You survived because everybody else was counting on you. Your life isn't just yours anymore. So that'll be enough of that from you. Leave me. I don't want to see anyone right now. I'm sorry, Stock. Rash said some terrible things. It's alright. You don't need to apologize for him. It's just, I've never seen him like that. He really seems defeated. It's possible that his gauntlet being broken is the root of the problem. You mean his left arm? He's never talked about that, and I've never asked. It'd be intruding too much on what must have been a traumatic event, so I'll ask you instead. What's the history behind Rash and his gauntlet? I see no reason not to tell you. It happened a long time ago. My brother was a serviceman when one day a certain new recruit was assigned to his brigade. This recruit was severely wounded in battle and lost the use of his left arm. Since my brother was also a thermatech engineer, he performed surgery to save the soldier. In the process, he grafted the long, in-development mechanical arm to him, the gauntlet. That new recruit was, of course, our Rash. My brother was especially fond of him. So that's why a low-ranking serviceman has a cutting-edge thermatech arm. Rash bounced back, but the gift of his thermatech meant he'd be forever in debt to the army. Naturally, the army couldn't let their most prized technology out of their possession. Having a gauntlet makes him, by extension, property of the army rather than Alistil. Rash is a soldier at heart. I don't think he resents the army having a hold over him. On the contrary, he uses that gauntlet with pride. Rash thinks using the gauntlet in the service of the military is the best way to repay my brother. His left arm was his very soul as a soldier. Now, that soul's been shattered, and he was unable to protect his own brigade. I understand better now. If the gauntlet means that much to him, did your brother also die in battle? Yes, 2 years ago. I was told it was an honorable death,
that he was considerate of his men to the last.
I see.
Rosh supported me through that. That's why it's my turn to support him now. But there's nothing I can do. The only way I can help is to be by his side. Nothing I say seems to reach him. And call me selfish if you like, but I don't want him fighting anymore. I'm tired of seeing everyone hurt and bleeding.
Sonia.
I'm sorry. A doctor should be thinking more rationally. But I'm being serious when I say I don't want him to fight anymore. And Stock, I could say the same about you.
Anyway, even if he does pull himself together, he can't go back into battle like this. Is there any way you can repair his gauntlets?
Not with the equipment here, unfortunately. My boss Fennel is the most skilled thermotech scholar there is. He taught me how to service the gauntlets for Rosh's sake. So I do have the know-how. I just don't have the core parts to do it with.
Core parts? Can't we use what we have?
It's not that simple. The core parts are the basis for control of the gauntlet's movement. I didn't realize until I had him on the table how fierce the battle must have been. The core parts that should have been in his gauntlet were broken, completely unrecoverable. I could make new ones from scratch, but I'd need a facility like the one at Alistil's castle. Or, if I could get my hands on an unused gauntlet, I could salvage core parts from that.
Ah, there you are, Red One. I hope I'm not interrupting. Would you mind coming with me? The Patriarch is calling for you.
Who's this, Patriarch?
Go on, Stock. I'll stay with Rosh. It's the only thing I can do.
Alright. Look after him for me, and call me if anything comes up. And Sonia, don't take it so hard.
Thank you.
Unacceptable loss has been added as an event.
Gauntlet has been added as an event.
Where are we off to?
Over here. In here, you're expected. Patriarch Veronica, I have brought the Red One. Thank you, Gafka. Now, Stock.
What do you want?
Show some respect, why don't you? By whose grace do you think it is that a filthy human like you is allowed here in Celestia?
There's no need for that, Elm. He is our guest.
But...
Elm, you're a woman. Why not act more ladylike? I'm sure it would help our injured guest feel more at home. Ha 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 ha.
Shut up. Butt out, okay? Really, treating humans as our guests is just...
All right now, that's enough, Elm. I am sorry, Stock. Many here have a low opinion of humans.
It's all one to me. Let's get down to business.
Indeed. From what Gafka tells me, you're rather skilled. I'd like to put those skills to use with a favor.
What's that?
A band from our clan who travels the continent gathering goods and information will return soon. But these past few days have seen an odd increase in the monsters at Lasville Hills. Elm's Vigilant Corps and Gafka are helping to deal with them. But it isn't easy.
So you want my help as well? Alright. I do owe you for taking us in.
And here I'd been fantasizing about what I could do to you if you refused.
I'm surprised at how rude you can be sometimes. Elm's hatred for humans isn't easy to deal with.
Elm? Stock's not a bad guy. Don't say nasty things about him. You too, Lady Ott.
Ahem. I'm sorry to put this on you so suddenly, but I'd like you to go about this at once.
Alright,
Why don't I come with you? Would you? It would be reassuring to all, I'm sure.
Oh, I want to help too. Can I? Can I?
No, Art. You'll need to stay here.
No. I'm going with Stock.
Art? Don't worry, Patriarch. I'll be with her, and the Red One is quite skilled. There's nothing to fear. What a troublesome, headstrong child. Well then, Stock, I'm sorry to add to your burden, but I'll be counting on you.
Got it. Ott has joined your party. Gafka has joined your party. Beastkind's favor has been added as an event. Alright, big shakeup in our party. We've been rolling with Rainy and Marco, who have now are lost. And we've got Ott and Gafka. Hey, what's going on, Mad Belmont? Hope you're doing well tonight, my friend. Alright, let's see what equipment we got. We had Ott on our team for a short time in the standard history. We're gonna need to get her some new equipment, though. That's for sure. Let's see what Sonia's got to say. Rash, don't think about it too much. We're doing the best we can. I know that. Rash is going to have to get through this on his own. So you think the gauntlet can be fixed if we get the core replaced? Yes, Rash's gauntlet core seems to have disintegrated. If we can get a new part, it should work as good as new. But is that really what's best for Rash, Stock? Alright, let's check our storyboard. Okay. So we know we have to repair his gauntlet at some point. Let's go around town. This is the monocrystal girl. Nope, that's a vine tree. We heard that already. That's monocrystal, right? Yep. We don't want to buy that. Right, they still hate humans. That's okay. Belmont says, doing good. Just chilling here while playing some Morrowind. Oh, very nice. So did you finish up, was it Alien Isolation you were playing the past few weeks? Okay, here's Ott. Okay. Almost everything we give her is a increase, so. Let's get her this custom knife. Much better than her petty knife. Okay. Let's check out Gafka. Alright, we can buy him a copper gauntlet. Replace his leather gauntlet. Check the armor. Yeah, we checked stock already, right? Nothing good for him. But let's check Ott. I think we got the best armor for Ott as well. Let's check Gafka. Or do we? Was I looking at the wrong? I think I was looking at the wrong thing, wasn't I? I was. I was looking at attack and magic. I'm a dummy. Let's go back and look at this properly here. I wonder why the cape is -1 to speed compared to the heavier armor. That's kind of weird. Ott. All right, let's check Ott. Okay, Hymnal Cape. That's her jam right there. Get her in a Hymnal Cape. Replace her beast skins. Does reduce her speed, but that's okay. Now Gafka. Leather Curious. Okay, let's get that for him. Belma says, I'm nearly there on that one. I'm on chapter 10 of 18 in that game. Alright, let's see. We can buy some bishop studs. Oops. There we go. Get rid of her pawn stud. Get one for Gafka. Belma says, I'm someone that has multiple games going at once, so when I hit a wall in one game, I switch to another. That's actually a pretty good idea. It's a nice backup plan. Alright, so let's see here. Let's give another bishop stud, because her defense is really, really bad. Her magic defense is terrific, but physical defense is so low. We'll give this knight stud to Gafka. And we need to actually buy, I think, a wind armlet for him as well. Because his speed is so terribly slow. Welcome back, Fat Boys Gaming and Nonsense. We have, yeah, there's a wind armlet right here. Get that for Gafka. It's expensive, but he definitely needs that extra speed. His speed is so slow. Hey, what's up, Big Reese? Welcome back. All right, we got our brand new team. Let's take a look and see what their abilities are. So, okay, we got Steel with Ott. She's got the weakness scan, greater heal, Polaris, all allies, temporarily raises ailment resistance. That's really good. It only costs 2 MP. And then she's got those traps, so she can set traps on the field. Turn break, that's everybody's got that. All right, so see, Gaffy's got air assault, launches the enemy up. He's got push assault, elemental beads. That pulls the, okay, that's grapple essentially. So he can push and pull. Good to know. Although his grapple costs 3 MP more than grapple. That's weird for the same thing. Mushin, 1 ally, temporary raises critical rate. And he's also got the air assault. Okay, good. Alright, we'll check it around town just real quick. We already talked to her. That's right, she's talking about time. We talked about the flower girl over there. Check the inn. We don't need to stay. We have full life and HP. Okay. Let's talk to her real quick. Alright, they don't want to... Oh, hello. Crystal Charm. Found a hidden treasure chest. Ah, good thing we came through here. What's a Crystal Charm do? Crystal Charm. Magic plus 4. Yeah. We're good. Where's the book? Is it in here? See any side quests? Hello, Stark. How do you like this village? There may be many people here who take the hatred of humans out on you. Please forgive them. Their kindness is buried deep within their hearts. Okay, there's some type of side quest there, because we got the letterbox happening. Maybe the book's up here. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Anti-paralytic. Rosh is... I just want to be alone right now, okay? Alright, Rosh is still pouting over there. Bakery says, I've been playing Metal Slug Tactics. It's crazy good. Oh, it's good. I'm kind of wondering how that was. Oh, I thought I could take, there's another house over there, but it doesn't look like we can actually reach it. Yeah, we can't actually reach that house. It's got a closed door anyways. Oh, there's our book. Alright, we'll save it. Alright, we got a... Battle's gonna be completely different now. We get to rethink completely how we battle. After we've been used to it for so long. Alright, let's go out to the field. Obtain Mana Shard. Why can we now hit those? Interesting. Alright, we're back to our main map. Creative Virgo says, I've been mostly playing Manor Lords and Halls of Torment myself. Belmont says, played the crap out of Metal Slug Anthology on PS2. Nice. Yeah, I played a few Metal Slug games in my day. We played Metal Slug XX on the channel not too long ago. Well, it's probably about 6 months ago now. Wow, time flies. Let's check our poll real quick. We got 10 votes so far. Who really won the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out match last night? 10% says Mike Tyson. 10% says Jake Paul. 20% says Mike Tyson's thong. And with 60%, the buffery 99%. All right. Back to the action. We're back in Lasville Hills. Very careful of enemies. Found some herbal tea. We definitely want to get the drop on the enemies. Especially with a new team. New tactics. Oh, hey, there's a barrel. Hidden barrel. Okay, get rid of those rocks. Oh, the little guinea pig. Got him. Okay, knocked him out. Big Reese says, I love Metal Slug and any turn-based tactics, so it's a no-brainer. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how that is. Hey, what's up, Verducci man? How you doing? Okay. New enemies. Newish enemies, anyway. Well, new palette swaps of enemies. I'm guessing fire is going to be their weakness, which we do have with stock. Okay. Gotta play this much differently now. Let's do a right assault. She doesn't have push, right? She can't move them around. Let's go Gafka. Oh, you know what? We could actually do Gafka first so we can maximize our damage. Pull the enemy forward. Although that's a lot of MP. Crap. Let's not do that, actually. I forgot about that part. Skill. Alright, we'll do right assault. Skill. Push assault. Huh, you know what? Right, we're rethinking our tactics. Let's get something done ahead of time. Let's set a bomb trap. Go back to stock. Skill. Right assault. skill, push assault, and then skill will finish with another push assault. But there's a bomb trap. There we go, push, push. There's the bomb. Oh wow, that causes massive damage. So yeah, they force you to do something a little bit different, which is cool. All right, we're gonna do a right assault. We'll attack with Gafka, and then we'll bring in stock from the other round and do a steal. There we go. Still an item, but it was not enough to take them out, though. And we know Ah is very weak, so let's get her out of there. We'll attack with Gafka. We'll attack with her. We should take... No, you know what? Nah. I don't... Let's see. I don't know. But can we take it out with At on our team? Yep. Okay, we're good. Oh, she attacks twice. Oh, okay. She'll double attack there. Oh, level up. And we got a lot of spoils there. Verducci Man says, the shorts on Netflix, opening market Monday. Yeah. Unsubscribe from Netflix was a very large trend last night. Runeclaw. Yeah, that was not a good event for Netflix. Runeclaw. Okay, well, we should know about that copper gauntlet apparently. That's a great weapon there for Gafka. Brings the attack up +10, and also has magic defense. Awesome. Glad we wasted our money on that copper gauntlet. All right. Slowly. Ah! Got him. That was a close one. This little guy sneak up on you. Preemptive strike. Can At set traps on a square on the grid where an enemy is? Nope. She sure can't. Ah, but we can use steel with her though, so we're not wasting that with stock. Okay. Stock is our man who controls the grid. So it's good that he's got a lot of speed. So he gets 2 turns on this one. We're gonna do a left assault, skill, push assault with Gafka, and then we'll get a steal in with At. Here, left, push, steal. And there's 2 enemies left. They took a shot at us, but no poison, so that's good. Let's go ahead and do a push assault. Bring in Gafka, attack, and we'll steal with At. That should take care of the Stompy Mushroom. Green Leech is going to stick around. That's okay. We'll attack with stock, attack with Gafka, and we'll bring stock back in just for good measure. Yep, there we go. Got him. For Juchman, I'm worried about my Steelers playing the Kansas City Chiefs on Christmas Day on Netflix. Oh, is that a Netflix thing? Oh, we got a new skill from the level up with At. She learned Ice Trap. Oh, nice. That's very nice. Now Christmas Day is actually the anniversary of the FeralInferno show. That'll be our 3rd anniversary this year on Christmas Day. And I do have something. I did a live stream last year, but this year it won't be a live. We'll be doing our Game of the Year on Christmas Day. 2024 Game of the Year. That's the first time I've announced that, actually. There, we got a healing herb. What is this? There's something there. Is that treasure chest? Oh, that's right. We got that earlier. That's an open treasure chest. Got it, got it. I think we opened that in like the first stream, maybe. Well, we didn't do a live on New Year's last year because I had a party here instead at my house, which actually had another YouTuber here at that party. Oh, he came through the rocks. Oh, man. That's right. At least they didn't get the drop on us. Completely, anyways. Man, that puts us in a bad spot. All right. Ferducci says, happy 3rd anniversary. Thank you. It's been a great 3 years. Very proud of the progress we made. Had a lot of fun. All right. How do we play this one? Skill. Push assault. Stock. Skill. We'll do a... We'll do right assault, and then steal with Ott. There we go. Take care of 2 of them. Oh, man, we are in rough shape on this one. All right, they tried to put us to sleep, trying to poison us. It's not working. We got lucky on that one. Let's go right assault. We'll bring stock back. Skill. Right assault. And then attack with Gafka. There we go. There we go. 3 down. All right. She didn't get poisoned, so that's good. Let's bring stock back. We'll do attack. Swap with Gafka. Attack. And steal. And that's all she wrote for this guy. Nothing to steal. Oh, those mushrooms got nothing. Good to know. Creative Vigor says, Grats, are we going to get plastered live with you? I'm down for that. No, I don't really do much drinking. And I made a commitment, actually, about a week ago that I'm going sober completely now. But New Year's will be a lot of fun. We started doing our live streaming these full playthroughs. Was actually New Year's 2 years ago, and we played Final Fantasy VII Remake. We'll be playing another Final Fantasy game this coming New Year's, and that'll be a whole series that we'll be starting, another playthrough. Looking forward to that, playing a classic Final Fantasy game. All right, careful. But what I will do is I'll break out the sparkling grape juice. I'm going to break out the sparkling grape juice, and we will toast. We'll toast. You know what? Normally, I only go the max. I like to only go 7 hours, right? We've done a couple 8-hour streams, but on New Year, we're making an executive decision right now. Executive decision. We're going to go... We're going to go 8 hours on New Year's Eve, and we're going to do a toast on New Year's for the East Coast, New Year's for Central Time, and New Year's for the West Coast. I don't know why that's got me coughing. Yeah, that's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. So we'll toast with the sparkling grape juice several times. Crafty Vigor says, okay, I wish you the best of luck in that endeavor. It's not too difficult. I don't really like alcohol, to tell you the truth. So I mean, I've never been drunk a day in my life. Essentially, it's poison for the body, so I was like, I should just quit that altogether. I don't. Like I said, the last time I drank was Thanksgiving last year, I believe. They had like a small glass of wine. Oh, you know what? That's not true. I had a small glass of champagne at my stepsister's wedding. My stepsister's wedding on back in, was it June or July? So that was actually the last time. So yeah, I've had it twice the past year. So yeah, it won't be a problem for me. All right, well, we got the grapple with the elemental beads, attack, steal, and we'll throw in another attack for good measure. Steal, excellent, and attack. Great, all right, got 2 of them down. Now, we're doing good with that poison resistance so far. All right, let's bring back Gafka. Skill, elemental beads. Skill. Steal. Oh, you know what? Oops, crap. Went back too far. Elemental beads. Change with stock. Skill. Oh, no. Skill. Attack. And then steal with Ott. Oh, a summon. I was not expecting that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Perfect. We planned that perfectly. All right, now we got 4 attacks on this guy. All right, we'll start with an attack with Gafka. An attack with stock. We'll switch Gafka out. Attack and steal. I don't think he has any items, because the last time we saw this type of enemy, they didn't have anything, but we'll check. We'll try stealing. Oh man, this guy's got a lot of HP. Oh, he did have an item. Okay, so it did differ. He's got some crazy attack power, especially being in the back row there. All right. Let's bring in Gafka. And I think we can take him out with these 3. Yeah, Gafka is definitely our powerhouse. All right, we got a Poison Wing and Royal Jelly. Okay, so it wasn't even worth stealing from that guy. Poison Wing's nothing to write home about. Ferducci Man says, my uncle, the sushi bar owner in Rochester, has been sober for like 31 years. That's amazing. Congrats to him. Creative Virgo says, love that stuff. Ferducci Man says, yeah, you don't really seem like a substance abuse guy to me. Nope. I like being in control. I'm a control freak, so. Which way should we go? Right or left or up? I'm assuming we want to go left. Because north is Alice still. Yeah, we're going to go left. It looks like there's like a hidden path here, but there's not. Ferducci Man says, thank God, I've never really had a problem with that. Yeah, I've had a lot of people in my... The reason why I don't is because a lot of people in my life have. And I made a conscious decision when a friend of mine, I was 9 years old, and I was there at his house when they got the news that his aunt was killed by a drunk driver. His mom was just so devastated. You know, it was very traumatic as a child, and I decided that right there and then I would never get drunk. I made that promise with my friend, and he did not adhere to that promise. Unfortunately, he went the complete opposite route, and as such, we don't talk anymore. Unfortunately, it's been a very long time. And he got in trouble in the law, I guess, a few times. So, very unfortunate. And it is what it is, though. But I've always been I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Let's see here. We're gonna go... Let's get rid of these mushroom guys first. I took the blue screen of on the arcades back in the 90s, the William Sessions FBI screen on the arcade track screens. It says, "Winners don't use drugs." I took that seriously. All right, we're gonna do another push assault. And then we'll bring stock back. We'll get a left assault and attack with Ott. There we go. Get them lined up. Very nice. Oh man, we gotta keep an eye on our HP. Ott is taking a beating here. All our guys really are in a way, but let's see here. How do we want to tackle this? Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna go left assault on Stompy. We'll bring in Gafka. We'll get the elemental bead, bring him forward, and then attack the green leech to at least get a little bit of attack going on the green leech here. Those are elemental beads. There we go. And we're down to just the 2 green leeches. Luckily, they went after Gafka and not Ott. All right, let's get rid of the front row Joe here. And it's best to actually probably have Ott lead this. With Ott lead, attack with Gafka. Actually, you know what? Have Gafka go last. Because you get a bonus for those combos, right? So you want your highest attacker to go last. There we go. There we go. Great combo. Alright, let's change Ott. We'll get Ott attacking. We'll get a steal with stock. And an attack with Gafka. Stole the item. Great. Oh, and there's that summon. Ah, come on. Okay, let's get rid of this guy first. I think we can probably take him down with just stock. There we go. There we go. Now we got a lot of attacks for this guy here. He only gives us a poison wing, so it's not worth stealing from him. And I think this will take him out. We'll see. Nope. Close, but no cigar. Great combo, though. Nature's Wrath. That's a pretty good attack. Hit us all by 20. I guess we might as well get a steal in here. Oops. We'll do attack with attack with Gafka, and we'll do a steal with stock. We could always sell the item, I suppose, the poison wing. Da-da-da-dunt. Yeah, that's poison wing again. But we've got royal jelly, which is good. Check the chat. Oh man, kind of like a blessing in disguise for you to witness that as a kid. And I said, no, that's understandable. You got to cut people off like that. Yeah, it was like in high school. I realized he was going down the wrong path. There was no bringing him back, and didn't want to go down that same path, you know, unfortunately. Verducci may say, bad company can corrupt good morals. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I only really drank heavily when I suffered the loss of my mother. It was sudden, and I leaned on alcohol for a while. Mercifully, nothing terrible happened during that time, but after about 2 years, I've gotten to the point where I only have about 1 glass of Moscato with a Saturday night out. And apologies for darkening the mood. Oh no, that's no problem. We're here. We're having fun, man. It's all good. Moscato. That's Moscato. Whenever I would drink, the only thing I didn't like beer or anything or hard liquor. The only thing I liked was wine and Smirnoff Ice and vodka cranberry. That's about it. But Moscato d'Asti, that was my favorite wine. And that's a delicious Italian wine. Palestinian soldiers. I can't let them spot me. Best to take a different route. I was worried that was gonna be a boss battle. I was like, oh man, we are in rough shape. We did not heal up. Let's do that now. Let's do some healing. There we go. Healed up. We got lots of soothing bombs. We might as well use them, right? Out for enemies. I'm looking for. I'm not going crazy by going left and right here. I'm looking for a hidden treasure chest. Now that we got that new ability. Crafty says, "I like the sweet stuff too, like Riesling. Yeah. Riesling's really good. I like the Relax in that blue bottle. That was a really good Riesling. Not a fan of the dry stuff unless it's champagne. Yeah, same." Yeah, champagne was usually pretty good, like at weddings and things like that. Alright. Preemptive strike. There's a lot of enemies. We'll probably need to recover our MP soon, too. Alright, I'm not really worried about these little gray guinea pig things. I'm more concerned with getting rid of the mushroom guys because of the status effects that they can cause. Oh, you know what? Let's play this differently, right? Let's try an ice trap. So we'll do an ice trap with Ott. Where is it? Where is push? There it is. Push assault. Push assault. Push assault, and then we'll do a left assault on this guy onto the spot where the trap will be laid. There's our ice trap. Push, push, left. Awesome. Oh man, poison. Okay, those guys do more than I thought they did. That's not, poison is definitely not good. Alright, skill. Poison causes massive damage in this game. So we're going to do a left assault. We'll do... Bring stock back. Skill. A push assault. And we'll change Gafka out with Ott. I don't think it'll take him out completely, but better than getting poison damage. Got 2 of them though, right? Oh, no, nope. Oh, crap. Only got 1 of them with that. Okay. Alright, we can get Gafka out 1 more time, and that's it. Alright, so... We'll bring stock in. Push assault. Change. Ott. Crap. I wonder if he'll get poison damage if he's the last guy taking a turn if it ends the battle. It does. Crap. I hit him for 80. That's not good. All right, we'll have to play that differently going forward. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, poison is rough in this game. Belmont says, as far as alcohol goes, the only thing I like is Captain Morgan's sliced apple rum mixed with lemonade and a good old Jim Beam Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola mix on the rocks. And even then, I only drink once every like 3 or 4 months. For just laugh about the guinea pig things. Yeah, that's what I don't know. That's what I always call them, the little guinea pigs. That's what they look like, little guinea pigs. Ah, little guinea pig. Got him. Got him. We surprised him. We got the preemptive strike. Okay, so these little guinea pig things, though, we want to take them out because, man, they can do poison the entire party. That's not good. I'm gonna try. We're gonna be an artist here. We're going for artistry. Let's do an electric trap. It's electric. All right. Or, yes. Skill, no, switch. Change with Gafka. We'll have him do a push assault. Stock will do a right assault, and then a left assault onto the trap. So there's our electric trap. Push, right, left, electric. Awesome. Those traps, if you can use them, they cause massive damage. Summon. Ugh, come on. Dream powder. Okay, the dream powder didn't work. That's good. Okay, now next. Right assault. And then we want a push assault. Let's bring Gafka back in. Let's make sure we take these 3 guys out as best as possible anyways. Cause as much damage as we can with that combo. Okay, luckily they only hit Gafka, who's got good defense. How do we tackle this one? I think we can probably take this guy out with just Ott and Stock. And that way we can get Gafka back in the mix for the other guys. Let's use up that Ott. There we go. Use up her turns. Is that Dream Powder? Didn't work. Good. Let's take out the mushroom guy. No prob. Oh, man, I had a feeling he was going to summon. Turn order has changed. Let's see. I'll attack with Ott. Attack with Stock. Then we'll attack with Gafka. And hopefully that takes out the Green Leech. That should take him down. Yeah, good. Now we gotta take out this guy. And he's got so much HP. Get our auto battle. And one more should do it. And now we finally get the 4 people on the turn. Okay, that's okay. Let's go for combo potential here. Because he has the 2 attacks. And then we'll finish it off with a nice little steal. There we go, 6 combo, not bad, not bad. Level up for Ott. Awesome. She's racking up those level ups. How are we doing on MP? Doing okay. You know, we'll give Gafka a quick healing. Crafty Virgo says, paint them like one of your French girls. Yes, we're going for artistry. Fat Boys Gaming Nonsense says, I had a friend inherit $9.5 million and they found him in a ditch with drugs. No joke. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, more money, more problems, right? Okay, let's check the north path. The south path, let's see what's down here. Yep, down here. Indeed, the monsters' numbers have increased. They've grown more savage as well. It's because humans aren't carrying out their duties of protecting the Earth. It's a real problem. Our duty to protect the Earth? Don't you know, Stuck? Apparently you don't. To live on this continent without knowing how it all came to be. A lamentable state of things.
Gafka, quit picking on Stock.
I meant him no disrespect. It's just, as one who lives on this continent,
Ah. Yee.
What was that sound? It came from that way.
I bet it's some monsters attacking. We gotta rescue them.
Let's go. Oh, a nice little save here. Let's get our save first, and let's get prepared for this upcoming battle. Alright, let's get a royal jelly on Gafka. He should be fine with 44. We'll heal up only because she got such low defense and HP. Are we ready to begin? No problem. That must be the group the Patriarch was talking about. Leave this to me. Alright, we got a couple stompies and a big old fat forest bear. Alright, now, oh man, this bear's got some speed. Some serious speed. We're gonna swap out with the bear because we need to line up Gafka with the rest of the team to get combos. Power release. Oh man, that was quite powerful. Okay, let's grab Gafka. We'll do elemental beads. It's hard to get the Ott's ability going, unfortunately. We'll attack with Ott and then Stock. Hopefully it takes out these stompies. Got him. Excellent. Okay. This leaves Mr. Bear. let's utilize our turn break. Let's go mana burst, turn break, and we'll hit this bear. Excellent. Let's turn break him one more time. There we go. Excellent. That gets us 9 turns to do some serious damage. Okay, let's not waste this opportunity. So we're going to start with Ott. Forest bear. So let's set a bomb trap for this bear. We'll set a bomb trap there. And then with stock, we'll hit a left assault. Let's do an air assault. Let's hit him up in the air. We'll bring back Ox, right? We want to get that combo going. Switch to Gafka, another hit. Bring back Ott again. Attack. We'll do a double slash with stock. An attack with Gafka. And we'll seal it with a steel. Bomb trap. Right assault. Air. There's a double attack. More double attacks. Steal. Couldn't steal. Even with a 17 combo, we couldn't steal? Come on. Uh-oh, power charge. That's not a good sign. How much damage? We did a lot of damage on him. So with stock, we're going to go ahead and use our... Let's use our mana burst on him. Where is it? Mana burst. And see if we can't take him out. Okay. We're going to attack with Ott. Let's bring in Ott one more time. Because we want to get this. We want to get the biggest thing we want to do is steal the item. So we're gonna go steal, steal, and steal. This will probably take him out. And if it doesn't, we'll have one more chance to steal. Get that combo meter going. Stole. Excellent. And we took him out. Perfect battle. Awesome. And the Silver Claw. Great spoils. Excellent. Oh, and now we get area heal with stock. That would have been helpful in that battle. Oh, and we got Starlight with Ott. A new attack ability. Oh, awesome. Ah, what splendid skill! You saved our lives! My name is Vanus, and I am the leader of this troop. Vanus. Uncle Vanus. Ah, dear Ott, you've grown so much while I was away. You're the ones the Patriarch mentioned, then. That's us. We're doing a tour of duty across the continent as traveling performers. Periodically, we make trips back to Celestia to deliver whatever information and supplies we find. I'm glad you're all safe. The monsters in this area normally pose no threat, but there are an unusual number of them, all with a vicious temperament. We owe our survival to you there. I really can't thank you enough.
There's no need for thanks. No need to stay here any longer either. Let's get back to Celestia.
The event, Beastkind's Favor, has been revised.
I see. So the situation in the wider world continues to worsen. Granorg was in utter chaos. We scarcely escaped. You can barely call what's going on there a war anymore. Granorg is perpetually on the run from Elistil's overwhelming military might. Then Granorg will fall. It seems their karma has caught up with them. The problem is what happens afterwards. Who exactly rules Elistil? The common consensus at the front line is that General Hugo has full authority over the army. There's no knowing how true that is without actually venturing into Elistil, though. I've heard rumors of this Hugo. I doubt he's a trustworthy human, to say the least. He doesn't necessarily follow war, but... I'm sorry, Vanus, but I ask that you head to Elistil as soon as you can. Such is the lot of we travelers. Never fear, Patriarch. I'll be on my way soon. Then rest well. You must be tired from your long journey. Yes. Please excuse me.
So Hugo has full control of Elistil now. I wonder if Lieutenant General Raoul is safe. It's seeming like I'll need to revisit Elistil, as dangerous as that may be. I need to see what it's like on the ground, and, if possible, meet with Lieutenant General Raoul somehow. I should ask Vanus if he'd mind tagging along. Ott has left your party. Gafka has left your party. Report from Vanus has been added as an event. A lot has happened. I think the first thing we need to do is save it. There we go. Should check with Gafka here.
I was just saying that I never hear any good rumors about Hugo. Although, they're just rumors, so who knows what's true. Can anyone really be that evil?
He doesn't seem to view other people as anything more than trash. He won't think twice about killing any number of people just to keep his position. That's the kind of man he is.
If that's true, then he's no different than Queen Protea of Granorg.
That's true. It seems that people are being a little bit more accepting because we saved Vanus's troops. That's nice. She's just talking about the divine trees. Check with Sonia. Rush. Don't think about it too much. We're doing the best we can. I know that. Rush is going to have to get through this on his own. That's right. We went through this part already. We're good. We don't need to listen to the whole story again. All right, she's just selling mana crystals. We're good there. We can check on Raj, but he's probably still sulking, right? Yeah. What is it? Hugo defeated the Granorg army at Grand Plain.
I see.
So we put our lives on the line to help him prepare for that.
What are you going to do now?
I'll defeat Hugo.
What? All our troops are gone.
Don't act like you can fight him alone. The battle ended, and it ended in the worst possible way for us. Do you really think that it's over?
I can't take this right now. I want to be alone.
Yep, still sulking. Hey, what's up, Rushmore Show? playing some more Radiant Historia tonight. I know we need to get a little healing in. Alright, she's just asking about time, carry away. There's the end. Oh, Vanis is here too, okay. Alright, we'll stay the night. Just don't trash the place. Before we talk to Vanis, let's talk to some other people and make sure we're not missing any side quests. Just asking about like flowers again.
Do you want to go back to Alistair?
Even if I wanted to go back, that's not an option for me.
Then I want you to stay here forever. It's safe here. The outside world just feels evil right now. So you should just stay right here.
I heard you saved Vanis and the troop from a very dangerous encounter. As the tribe's representative, I wholeheartedly thank you.
It was really nothing.
Ha ha ha, you're so modest. If you weren't there, who knows what would have happened? I think I know what you're planning. You want to return to Alistair to see what's happening for yourself, no? You should consult Vonos. He's resting at the inn right now.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'll go talk to him right away.
You humans are the source of the problems in this world.
What do you mean?
Are you truly so ignorant? How exasperating. Humans have been entrusted with the role of protecting this continent, and Grenorg's royal family has been given tremendous power in order to do so.
Aren't those all rumors or legends?
Just because it's a legend doesn't mean it's entirely untrue. Think about it. Once Protea took the throne, the desertification intensified and monsters increased as well. This is all because Protea isn't upholding her responsibilities. Wasn't Alistair fighting Grenorg to correct that very situation?
It seems that information is not getting to these lands correctly.
Are you saying that's not the case?
The war between those two powers started over territory, and now Hugo is just seizing the opening, to try and take over everything for his own greed.
So, the Alistinians are just as greedy as the Grenorg leaders. You humans really are nothing but trouble. I'm done talking to you. Go somewhere else. Preferably somewhere outside of this village.
Oh, she's still got a big attitude problem. Alright, let's go talk to Vanis and his troop. Miss Lise.
Hey, it's Stock. Thanks for saving us.
I want to do something to thank you, but all I can do is dance. If you don't mind, I'll show you my dancing one day. And there, let's talk to Vanis.
What's the matter, Stock?
How do you plan on entering Alistair?
We'll go as traveling entertainers. While our purpose is a ruse, our show is real.
I see. Actually, I came to ask you to take me with you. I want to see what's happening in Alistair for myself. If needed, I could perform in your show as well.
Oh, so you are a talented performer as well. There is truly more to you than meets the eye. Yet, you may not need to. There aren't any major checkpoints until we reach Alistair, and we may just be able to claim that you're a bodyguard that we hired. In any case.
What is it?
It's just, I seem to recall taking someone with us in this same way, but I can't remember any of the details.
Well,
It's not important. Probably just my imagination. Well, Stock, please make yourself ready to depart. We'll leave for Alastil tomorrow. The next day.
Stock, are you really going back there? You'll be a wanted man.
I'm too worried about Lieutenant General Rahl. Don't worry. I was a special man until recently. I'm well versed in keeping a low profile.
You're right, but be careful all the same.
Don't worry. You'll see me again. Look after Rash while I'm gone.
I will.
Alastil is a dangerous place to be right now. We'll come too.
We'd worry if you went alone, Stock. That's why we'll come with you.
I believe we've already proven ourselves. I doubt we'd be a burden to you.
Not that I don't appreciate it, but won't the Patriarch object to Ott coming?
But if I'm not with you, then you can't get through the barrier on your way back.
The girl is correct.
I see. Alright. Ott has joined your party. Gafka has joined your party. Well then, it's time we were off. Except for one thing. There's actually been a slight change in plan. It seems we'll be traveling separately from you, Stock. Is that what you were speaking to the Patriarch about before? Yes, we'll be making haste for Cygnus on the Patriarch's orders. But don't be worried on our account. We'll head directly to Alastil afterwards. Our business in Cygnus should be brief, so it won't be long before our paths rejoin. Alright, if we get there first, we'll stay low and wait for your arrival. That would be best, I think. Well then, now it really is time we departed. We'll see you at Alastil. We should get going too. The event report from Venice has been revised. Oh, treasure. Oh, 3,000 gold. Good thing we checked. Alright, well, let's get a save in here. Oops. Let's go to camp. Alright, the inn recovered their HP and MP as well. Good, good, good. Even though they weren't in the party at the time. Man, look at all this history we've completed in the alternate history. Very nice. We've made some good progress. Back to Alastil we go. It's very quiet in here. Let's see if their wares have changed. This healing herb recovers 100 HP all allies. No, it's pretty good actually. Maybe we'll grab just 2 of those. We got a little bit of gold to spare. Check in here. Very eerily quiet. Check around for hidden treasure chests now that we got that ability. Yep, oh, there we go. Obtain the Fire Pact. Is that a book for Marco or Rainey? A drawing of a red sword surrounded by old lettering. Sure that'll come in handy at some point. Key item. On the surface, it doesn't look like anything's changed. There's no soldiers posted either. Did they get careless thinking I wouldn't return? I wonder how Lieutenant General Raoul is doing. Woo! We made much better time than I expected. Ah, Stock! I'm glad we were able to find each other. How is the city? Same old, it seems. Where's everyone else? I left them waiting outside the city walls, just in case. But it seems there aren't any problems coming this far in. At the least. Well then, it's time we got to gathering information. What's your plan? Oh, we'll try the usual methods tailored to our troupe. I'll announce to the people that will be performing here. A performance? When people gather, they also talk, you see. But we can't have people finding out who you are before that. Please use this robe. Sorry for the trouble. I'll put it on if the need arises. Greetings, good folks of Alistil. We are a troupe of traveling performers come from Cygnus. In a short while, we will be putting on a show of feats and marvels. Come one, come all. You there, what are you doing? May I help you? I was only announcing that we'll be putting on a performance here. I can see that. Putting on your performance is fine, but you need to stop attracting customers right now. The exalted prophet Noah and General Hugo are about to address the people. Ah, then say no more. We are unfamiliar with this land and your customs. Pardon our small misunderstanding. Just so long as you know. There won't be a second time. Stock, what shall we do? It seems there'll be quite a crowd here before long. Should we hide amongst them to listen? Yeah, they may prove useful. Then we'll wait for the proper time to leave Alistil. Oh yes, don't forget to use the robe I gave you earlier. I won't. I'll put it on when we get to the square. Darkness in Alistil has been added as an event. We will leave Alistil soon. I'm worried about leaving Ott. Can you do me a favor? I'll listen. Ott is what is known as a shaman in Celestia. Shamans must watch over the passing of souls and guide them to the right path. Yes, so I hear. Shamans have special powers. Normally when a person dies, others may grieve, but must eventually accept it. This is because there is no way to bring back the dead. But it is not so for a shaman. They live in a balance of life and death, and by stepping off, they may bring them back. It may be obvious to you, but what is wrong with bringing someone back to life? Retrieving a lost soul is like sending the rain back to the heavens. To do the unnatural distorts that which is natural. Correcting what's unnatural causes only more distortion, and with it more destruction. A shaman with a weak heart will misuse this power and stray from the right path, as the last shaman did. The last shaman? Is she in Celestia? No. She was unable to accept a friend's death, and left the village with his soul. Perhaps if Ott continues on this journey, she may encounter her. If that happens, and you are with her, I want you to help her. Make certain that Ott doesn't go down the wrong path. Okay.
Thank you. The last rumor I heard was that she had gone towards the desert town. Please take care of Ott and be careful. Wandering Soul has been added as an event. Good to know. Okay. All right, so we have an additional story here that we'll have to encounter when we get to this desert town he speaks of. Word is that General Hugo is looking for the beast kind for our army's next target. Finally, a leader who gets it. Another hidden treasure chest. That one was pretty obvious, right? And the spot it was in. Nothing over here. Those mana crystals, though, that's nice. That's a value of 10,000 gold right there. All right, we're good. We're good on this screen. Let's go to the next part of the town. My dad went to war and he hasn't come back. It's my fault. I hid my dead mom's keepsake from him. It's an amulet that protects us. I thought he wouldn't go if I hid it from him, but he went anyways. And he's not coming back because he didn't have the amulet. It sounds like this boy's father was one of the casualties at Grand Plain. What should I do? Give the charm. Huh? You're going to give my dad the amulet? Really? Could you do that? Is he still alive? I don't know, but I know where he is. Maybe I'll be able to give it to him. That's fine. Please make sure he gets it. Tell him I'm sorry. Promise me. Obtain the keepsake locket. If I go to the Sand Fortress before the battle, this kid's father should still be alive. Battlefield Missive has been added as an event. All right, we found another side quest. Let's check our good friends here. Nothing. Okay. Right, there's a knife. That's not as good as what she's got. Let's see here. Iron sword. No. Sorcery epi. That's pretty good, but there is a -1 to speed. And it only increases attack by 1. Stock doesn't use a lot of magic. We'll save something like that for Marco. Oops. Let's check the armory as well. Gold clothes. That's actually pretty good. We can grab that for stock. That's pretty good for as well. Nothing for Gafka. And the accessory shop does not look so great. Okay. This guy is still talking about what exists in the past. Let's see, can we solve our... Nope. The botanist, I don't believe, is here right now. We'll have to go back in the past to solve that one. Oh, another treasure chest. Hidden treasure chest. Very nice. Very nice. Pick our story. Oh, there's the bar. Is there anything going on in here? Nope, not really. No hidden treasure chests. Hey, do you know the Desert Crows, the noble bandits? The other day I was walking around Lasso Hills with my dad. We were attacked by a monster, and the Desert Crows saved us. I was scared, but they were so cool. Alright, there's some type of side quest with him. We can't activate it just quite yet. Why did this happen? I'm sorry you had to see me like this. My husband passed away the other day.
I only regret that I didn't make him go to the doctor soon enough, and now this medicine is too late to save him. That's the medicine he didn't get in time. Take the medicine. I'll take that medicine. Oh, of course, I don't think I'll ever be using it. My husband would be happy if it went to someone to save someone sick. Obtained anti-poison. Second opinion has been added as an event. Alright, we got a lot to do when we go back to Alistel in the past. Check for more treasures. And then we'll move on with our story. There's one. 2,000 gold. All right, makes up for a little bit of all that equipment we just had to buy. All right. We'll throw a quick save in the books. Oh, you know what? Silverclaw. Is that what we stole from the monster, right? But it's actually not that good compared to what we have. That's a bummer. Hugo will be issuing the proclamation just up ahead. Go to the site. He'll spot me instantly if I go in like this. I'd better wear the robe Venice let me. Much better. All right, let's go.
I will now deliver to you who have gathered here the words of the prophet Noah. By virtue of the prophet Noah's wise leadership, the evil nation of Grenorg will soon fall. But this alone will not suffice to bring the prophet's ideals to fruition. Even after Grenorg's defeat, many in this world remain who are untouched by the prophet's light. These wretched people, knowing not the ways of God nor man, continue to pollute this world. And this leaves the prophet Noah with a heavy heart. I don't like this. It's a very arrogant point of view. Consider the savage tribe living in the western wastes. Thrice has the prophet reached out his hand, and thrice has it been slapped away, until they have now resorted to unforgivable blasphemy by defying him through military strength. May heaven's wrath strike down the savage tribe of Cygnus. Consider, too, the beast kind who misshapen forms ravage the lands ruled by man. Their monstrous countenances and alien magics mark them as an enemy to be feared. Hey, weren't there some beast kind in the city just a moment ago? Yeah, there were, I saw them. Hope Venice and the others have already made their exit. This is horrible. It seems there is no hope for peace between us. I've heard all I want to. Let's go. Wait. We'll cause a scene if we leave now. We need to leave along with the rest of the crowd once the speech is over. Children of the prophet Noah, children of Alistil, our battle has not yet come to an end. Not until the eyes of the savages are opened and the bloodline of the beast is terminated. Let us march proudly together, hand in hand. May light shine upon Alistil. The event Darkness in Alistil has been revised. I doubt our performance here would be welcome anymore. If we were to put on a show now, they'd throw rocks, not coins.
We didn't do anything bad. Why did he say that stuff? No wonder Elma's always mad.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Stock. It's that bad Baldy.
Stock. Here. Show this to no one else.
That man, was that?
What's the matter?
That man slipped me a note.
Bars Back Alley. Night. R. What is this?
What's the R mean?
I think I have some idea. Let's go to where the note tells us. We'll wait for you here. We do stand out a bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Stock.
So that was you this afternoon. I'm glad to see you safe, R, or rather, Lieutenant General Rawl.
Just barely. I wish we could celebrate our reunion, but there isn't any time. I'm currently being hunted just as you are. Would you leave Alistair with me now, no questions asked?
That was my plan, yes.
Alistair has gone completely mad. Under Hugo's leadership, the people have lost sight of the path they should be taking. I couldn't do anything about it, even if I could stay here. We must take steps outside the country to stop this madness.
I agree. Actually, I have some partners I've been working with. I had them wait elsewhere so we can meet up with them first.
All right. You can come out now.
Stock! You two! You're safe. I'm so glad. Not as glad as I am to see you two safe and sound. Seriously, though, we were so worried about you. A lot of stuff has happened by the time we got back to Alistair. They told us you disappeared.
Well, we can talk about it later. Let's hurry and get out of here first.
Rainey has joined your party. Marco has joined your party. Reunion with Rawl has been added as an event.
Are you, R?
Indeed.
My name is Raul. It's nice to meet you. I was previously Stock's superior, but as you can see, I'm currently being hunted.
Wow, a Gootrol! I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so big.
This could be a problem. A small one, a woman, and...
There's something wrong, Gafka.
To be honest, all you humans look the same to me.
Hey, we got a tip that the trader Stock and Raw were seen around here.
Really? They must still be hiding around here. Let's go. No rest for the weary, I see.
Let's hurry and get out of here before they find us. All right, let's save it. And let's now go to our party. Let's get, as fun as it is to switch things up with and Gafka, Rainey and Marco, that's our preferred party. There we go. All right, we got our team back.
They found us. There you are, traitors. You and those conspiring with you.
All will be eliminated right here. Out of our way. I won't hold back just because we used to be on the same side. Alright, battle in Alistel. Alright, we have shadow troopers here. Let's take out these shadow spearmen. Alright, now we got our team back finally. Let's bring in Marco first. We'll do a right assault. Rainy will hit them with thunder, and we'll steal with stock. Alright, we stole an item. Awesome. Paralyze. Had no effect. Probably because we had that Noah's amulet on. That was a good pickup earlier. Good thing we did that side quest. Alright, now let's switch it up a little bit. We're going to do a grapple. We'll change with stock. Skill. Right assault. And then hit them with some more thunder. Right, grapple, right, thunder. Oh, the paralyzed did work that time. I see a little electricity. Can he not? I wonder if he cannot move. Do a right assault. I'm assuming we'll have to do frost this time. Okay, paralyzed just means he can't use skills. Okay, I gotcha. And then we'll do an attack. Hopefully that paralyzed will wear off. Oh, it worked on stock this time. That's not good. Oh, crap. And now they're in a formation? That's really not good. Okay. That's okay, though. Because we still have Rainy here. We can do a push assault to get them out of that formation. And then we'll attack with Stock and Marco. We'll get rid of the shadow. Hopefully. Oh, he's got like 1 HP left. No! Oh, he went back to his formation. But that's not going to do him too much good. Alright. We're going to have Marco take him out. And we'll have Stock switch with this enemy. Oh, the paralyzed. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to happen. Crap. Okay. Alright, so sometimes they won't even attack at all. Let alone not use their skill. Good to know. Anti-paralytic. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of the shadow in the back. We'll attack with Rainy. We'll bring Stock back. And we'll do a few steals just to make sure we're not missing anything. Stolen item. Perfect. Alright, we got these guys. Bring Stock back. We'll do a steal. Hit him with some fire this time.
stock and do another steal. Couldn't steal. Fire. Steal. Alright, there we go. Let's get Marco out of here again. Yeah, this guy's almost done. There we go. This should do it. We'll do one more steal, just make sure you see if he's got a second item. Fire. Oh, he's still got like 1 HP left. No! Yep, no prob. Alright, let's bring in Rainy, Stock, and we'll have to keep Marco in there as well. Awesome. Alright, so we got some seed rings and some celestial tea. What in the world? There's no time to talk, Lieutenant General. Let's hurry and get away. Right. Alright, let's save it again after that successful battle. Yeah, didn't think they'd let us go up there, but it was worth a shot. Oh, crap. They got the drop on us. I thought it was going to be a story event. That would have been good to get a preemptive strike on them, huh? There is a lot of them. Okay. Options are a little limited at the moment. We'll do a push assault. Right assault. Right assault. And then hit him with thunder. Oh boy. Let's get an area heal in here. Maybe we can take out that grunt. Let's hope. Nope, only got half. Oh man, Marco is in big trouble. Do another area heal. Let's do a left assault. It's probably what we should have done the last time possible. Well, you know what? We need to get rid of some of these guys. So let's go with a double slash and then hit him with thunder. Ah, come on. All right. Let's keep the healing up with Marco. We'll do a left assault with stock. And a thunder. We'll at least get rid of that one guy in the power grid. And get a little attack on the other guy there. Okay. The assault has slowed down a little bit, luckily. So we'll go grapple, skill, right assault, and then thunder. Hopefully we get rid of maybe at least 2 or 3 of them. And 2 of them? Yep, get rid of 2 of them. Good. They eliminated those power grids. Those power spots in the grid. Okay. Let's get a little... We're going to do some stealing while we're here. There, stole an item. Great. Attack, attack, and steal. Oh, his defense is way too high. Okay, we definitely need to use a little bit of magic on this guy. Okay, we'll do that a little bit differently this time. Do steal one more time, make sure he doesn't have a second item, and then thunder. He does have a second item. Oops. And thunder. Oh, it looks like we don't need to do that thunder. His guard up has worn off. Okay, good. There we go, and get that second item. Nice. We got his a rare steal from him, which I'm guessing was the Royal Jelly there. Ooh, G Fire, which I'm assuming means greater fire. That was a much tougher battle. One of our toughest battles so far. All right, do an area heal with Marco. One more heal. There we go. Good. Okay. All right, let's be a little bit more cautious this time. Oh, come on. So much for being cautious. Oh, man. Oh, and there's a crap ton of them again. Okay. Let's bring... Let's do left assault. A grapple. A left assault. And let's test out this. Well, G-Fire costs a lot, though. Let's test it out, see how good it is. Nice damage. Okay, it's all right. We'll do a right assault with Marco. Thunder. And steel with stock. Okay. We're all getting into formation, it looks like. But we're going to end up on top of this situation. Okay, right. Attack, steel. Da-da-da-dun. Gafka got a level up as well in the background. Gafka learned Qui Gong Wave. All right, that one didn't go quite as bad. G-Fire helped out a lot. We're getting a lot of experience from these guys, at least. There we go. Now we can at least get the drop on this guy, on these guys, with a preemptive strike. And of course, there's not nearly as many on the grid, right? Instead of like 8 of them, we got like 5 of them. We do actually bring stock back. Skill. Oops. We'll do a right assault. And then we'll do a grapple. Skill. Oh, we're very low on magic. And then thunder, and then a steel. That's not good. Alright, we'll waste this turn by just doing a right assault. There we go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, that did not go very well. This might be all she wrote. Let's try at least getting rid of this guy. Bring Marco back with holy water. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Oh no! Oh crap. She's out of magic. Crap. Alright, we need to do a turn break. It's that third one right there. Mana burst. Turn break. Get rid of him. Alright, so he doesn't have his turn anymore. That's good. Oh, she can still attack. That's cool. Okay, I forgot about that. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy out. There we go. Alright. A little bit of reprieve. Oh, and that power grid thing broke. Awesome. Great. We'll have her attack him. You know what? No. We'll use another holy water. And let's start getting powerful here. Attack, attack. Get rid of this guy in the front. Yes. Okay, we're back in business. All right, Marco. Let's get an area heal. Another blasted power zone. All right, we'll do a right assault and then attack with Rainy. At least gets him out of that power spot there. And they really like their little power spots, huh? Now that Marco's back in action, let's do a grapple, bring him to the front, and then just really wail on him. There we go. We'll get rid of him. Done. And we stole an item, because we're going to need it. And then, yes, one more attack. Make sure we'll bring in stock, steal another item. Alright, let's recover our HP and our MP. Man, that was brutal. Hey, what's up, 80s Room? How you doing? Alright, got to level up. We're getting a lot of gold, a lot of experience, so these battles are tough, but it's worth it. Alright, let's get some, definitely some much needed healing here. Marco, area heal. And then let's go to our items. Use some royal jelly. Be very sneaky and careful here. Get rid of all these soldiers. We got a bunch up there, but they can't reach us. There's more. There's way more down there. Crap. Be very careful. Can we use the N? I wonder if we can use the N. Huh, we can. We just use those items for nothing. Yeah, might as well. It's only 50 gold. Yeah, we're in a crisis trying to get out of town, and we're gonna go take a quick nap. Check to see if there's anything going on in these rooms here. We want to make sure Vanos and his troop gets out alive. Hope you're having a good night, 80s room. Alright, cool. Preemptive strike, right? Yes, preemptive attack. Only 4 of them. That's not too bad. And we're all rested up. These guys are doomed now. Alright, so we're gonna do a grapple. And then we're gonna hit a left assault, right assault. So we start on the left, and we end on the right. And we got our greater fire. I don't think we really need to use it though, because we'll use this for regular thunder here. Right, left, thunder. There we go. Took out 2 out of the 4 right off the bat. And these guys got a lot of speed. Right assault with Marco, and then we'll do a steal. Alright, there we go. Get at least rid of one of them and stole some items. Not a problem. Attack, steal. Got it. Hey, got it. Oh, wait, what? No! What? He's like 1 HP left? His bar has got no red in there. Come on now. Shenanigans to the max. Lame. We got a first aid kit and a soothing balm out of it, I guess, so it's alright. And a couple level ups as well. Let's get a healing in with Marco. No, we cannot just go through here, so something's up. Definitely want to hit that save. It's been about 20 minutes since we were last save. That was a tough battle through Alistel. Good opportunity for me to get some water, too. All right. Considering how far we've come, I think we'll be okay for now. We ended up causing a scene after all.
Yeah, but I'm okay.
What a spirited young lady. My legs feel so weak. Goodness, I'm clearly not the young man I once was.
Lieutenant General Raoul, I think it's time you told us. What happened in Alistel?
You're right, you should know. But, is it alright if I take off this robe first? It's so hot under here that I can't stand it. Now, where to start? Actually, the best place might be with the assassin that showed up at my door after you three left.
An assassin? Must have been sent by Hugo.
Indeed, Rainey and Marco saved me in the nick of time.
But if we'd gotten there a tad sooner, we could have saved that woman too.
The woman?
Lieutenant General Raoul's secretary. When the assassin burst in, she tried to protect the Lieutenant General and, well...
I feel terrible about what happened to her. Of course, I assumed General Hugo would put pressure on me, but not an immediate assassination. It was my lack of foresight that killed her. After these two rescued me, I fled the army and headed underground. Since then, I've been unable to act. I've just waited for an opportunity to present itself.
And then I showed up. It's fortunate I returned to Alistel when I did. That reminds me. I have a document I got from Hugo's office. Can you read it?
Seems to be ciphered. I could crack it with more time, but it'll be hard to use as evidence. The wax seal here, though, that belongs to Count Selvin of Grenorg. It becomes clearer. Now I see why Hugo deliberately tried to prolong the war. He, Selvin, and whoever else had an under-the-table arrangement to benefit from further conflict.
Then they're responsible for all the deaths in this war. It's because of them that Kiel died.
Grenorg will fall soon. It must be because of the secret talks that things are ending so smoothly. Anyway, I never thought that you'd have taken refuge in Celestia. No wonder I wasn't able to turn up anything on your whereabouts.
I don't recall mentioning that we'd been in Celestia.
But it's plain to see, given your present travel company. Is Rosh in Celestia too?
Yeah, Rosh and Sonia are safe there.
It won't be long before Alistel completely annexes Grenorg as the victorious nation. After that, Hugo plans to carry out the Prophet Noah's will by making a glorious march on Cygnus and the Beastkind lands to subjugate them. To put it plainly, as the nearest neighbor, Celestia will be invaded first.
Just as Vonus said, the world is worse off than he knew. Now Celestia may be invaded.
You must bring news of this to Celestia at once.
Will be all right to bring the Lieutenant General and the others into the village as well.
If you think we should, then I won't say no.
I'm relieved to hear that. Well then, lead the way.
All right, look at guinea pig. We whiffed. Oh man. Surprise attack, nonetheless. Ouch. Fatal sting. Oh, okay, it's a poison attack. Okay. Well, that changes things a little bit. Alright, we'll do a right assault, skill. You know what? Let's we'll do Mark first. Actually, you know what? No. Let's focus on getting rid of as many enemies as possible first. Skill. So we'll do right assault. another right assault, and then we'll drop some fire on them. Right, and fire. Oh, they are not weak to fire, apparently. Okay, and he summoned another mushroom guy. Not good. Turn order has changed. Okay. Oh boy, how do we tackle this one now? Attack. Change. Skill. Steal. I think that'll take him out, and we'll switch. We'll put Marco down here. There we go. One at a time. Although that's probably not going to work if they keep summoning these mushroom guys. Okay. Turn order has changed, but we got 5 guys here. That makes me want burgers. Ah! Alright, anti-poison on Marco. Then we won't have to worry about him being poisoned anymore. We'll do a grapple. A left assault. Get stock back in here. Actually, you know what? No. Marco's got right assault, right? Yeah, right assault. And then... You know what? They'll probably... Let's try doing a steal. There we go. We're back in action. Left, right, steal. Oh, yeah, that's right. Those guys don't have anything to steal. Crap. That was a waste. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, we'll do a push assault. Let's just do a G-fire and an attack. Oh yeah, that did the trick against the Raflisa. And then we can just go to town on this dude. Oh yeah, fire does the trick in those guys for sure. And we got to steal an item. Very good. Alright, a little more careful this time. Those guinea pig guys are really fast. Those little guinea pigs. There's one. Not this time. Got him. Preemptive attack. Alright, those little guinea pig guys, we want to get rid of them first. Actually, no, we'll start with stock. We'll go... Actually, let's have a little fun. We'll go left assault. Let's give them a little whiplash, right? Right assault. Skill. Maybe frost. And then steel. We go right, left, frost, steel. Okay, get rid of almost all of them. Oh, dream powder. No sleep for stock. do this. Attack him. Let's change with this enemy. There we go. And I think we can take the Stompy out with just some 2 regular attacks, hopefully. Ah, nope, not quite. 3 would have done it, though. No harm done, though. Only hit us by 1. Alright, so... Marco will use a right assault. A little fire. And we'll do some stealing. So we can at least... You can't steal from the mushroom, but we kind of can steal from the green leech. Ah! He's gonna summon, isn't he? Oh, no, he didn't summon. Surprising. Anti-fear, a couple royal jellies, nice. Alright, let's get this explosives going. Get the barrel. Prime it. Set it off. Careful, guinea pigs are on the loose, right? Okay, we're good. We'll save it. That's the Elastil army. I won't let you do this. We got auto defenders. Interesting. Let's change with this guy. That way we can get our group back together. I'm guessing they probably do some healing, but we'll find out. Definitely want to get some stealing in. No, so we want to grapple. We'll do G-Fire and Steal. Alright, there we go. Stole an item. Great. Mana Guard down. Oh, man. That was a nice combo they had there. Fear Break. I don't know what Fear Break does. But we have no fear. Let's try stealing one more time with another G-Fire. Ah, I see. Fear is not a good thing. Crap. Item. Anti-fear. Fear depletes the MP. That's really bad. Let's do an area heal. Let's pair Rainy up with Stock. Oh, man. That's not good. Let's try to take one of those guys down at least. And we have greater heal with Stock. Let's get Rainy back. All right, cool. We got one of them down at least. Okay, now. She's really low on MP. Oh, that's not good. Almost took him down. Man, that is brutal. Alright, we already stole from him, so we don't have to worry about stealing. There we go. Put Rainy down there. Get Stock in here. We'll do another greater heal on Rainy, and let's find out these guys' weakness. I'm assuming fire, but let's find out. Yep, it is fire. Okay. Bring in Stock. We'll do a right assault. Use the last bit of magic we have. Bring Stock. Oh, we don't have another Stock. Oh, that's not good. We'll just attack for now. Actually, we'll do some healing with Mark. Area heal. Skill. We'll do resistance boost for her. And we'll regroup. Okay, now we're in better shape. All right. So now we'll have Marco do a right assault. Oh, there's no more magic for Rainy. Have her attack. Change with another Stock there. You have 2 stocks now. And do steal and steal. Oh, okay, that did not work. They have nothing to steal, and you cannot move them on the board. Good to know. Alright, we definitely need magic to take them down. Let's use an herbal tea on Rainy. Okay. That gives us, we'll see how well fire does on its own. Do a regular attack, attack, and then we'll do a fire at the end. Wait, their weakness was fire, it said. What? I'm so confused. Let's try greater fire, I guess? Let's do it on this one up here. Oh, they did a lot more damage. Okay, well, man. Brutal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of brutal, we are in rough shape. Area heal. Their area heal. You know what? Let's just do it. Where's the guard? There we go. Ouch. Man, these guys are not messing around. Maybe we hit them with a double slash, a power wave, and a fire. What in the... It's so weird. So only greater fire works on them? Power wave. Attack, and it's our last area heal. Crap. Oh, come on! Oof. We are in really rough shape right now. They do a blizzard, they're going to take out possibly Stock and Marco. Doc does have area heal too, though. Okay, good. All right, we'll have Marco and Rainy focus on getting rid of those auto defenders. All right, we got at least one of those guys out of there. Another area heal item. Let's give her another herbal tea. Guard with Marco. Yikes. Skill. Power wave. Yeah, we'll do power wave, does more damage. Actually, attack with Marco first, get the combo up just a little bit, so we get more out of that power wave, and then we'll do a greater fire with Rainy. And that should hopefully do it. Oh, man. Got him. Okay, good. Yikes, what a battle. We got a couple of horn charms, but I don't think those were anything to write home about. We got level ups with Ott, Stock, and Ott learned Poison Trap. Gafka leveled up. Are you alright? Saved by a human. Guess I should thank you.
Are you one of Celestia's vigilante corps?
That's right. Who wants to know?
I'm former Lieutenant General Raoul of Alistil.
An Alistelian officer.
Calm down, Elm. That's a bad habit you have, losing your temper so quickly. No, I understand her hatred completely.
The Alistil army burned Celestia to the ground. Don't expect me to ever forget that.
You have every reason to hate us. I apologize on behalf of my country. But now there's a new danger fast approaching that I must warn you of. May I please speak with the Patriarch, Baraka? Elm, he is telling the truth. We have been to Alistil. You must believe us.
Guess there's no getting around it. Follow me.
Premonition of War has been added as an event. So, this country will become a battlefield. Unfortunately, Hugo has declared on behalf of Noah that this is a holy war of salvation. But in reality, he's trying to achieve his dream of conquering the whole continent. It's safe to assume that he's beyond the stage where he can be negotiated with. I had thought until now that the war would end when either side won. That it wouldn't matter if it was Grenorg or Alistil. But it seems I was mistaken. Sad to say that there are times when the end of one war is only the beginning of another. It's shameful, but such is the history of mankind. Indeed. These troubles wouldn't arise if they could coexist without each side interfering with the other. Well, we're finally involved in the strife too. True enough, Hugo must know by now that the Vigilante Corps skirmish with the Alistil troops.
Why do you have to say it like that? They attacked us.
I know that, and you know that, but to him it doesn't matter who instigated the battle as long as it took place. All who oppose Hugo will be crushed, forcefully. Alistil now has the excuse they wanted to begin an invasion. The situation is no longer at the point where the smallest incident will touch off hostilities. We're past that point now. Baraka, you must make a decision. To fight Alistil with the meager forces of our village, is that what you're asking of me, Raoul? Yes. The only other choices are to continue closing off the village, or to admit defeat.
How can we do that? The humans are saying flat out that they'll exterminate us. Even if we throw down our weapons, all that'll be waiting for us is...
You needn't go on, Elm. Everyone understands.
That damned Hugo.
This village is completely reliant on our allies in the outside world for resources. If those allies are exterminated, this village will perish shortly thereafter. Even if we continue to wait, our situation will not improve. What to do, what to do. I may be pressing you too hard on this. I doubt you'll be able to make a sound decision under these conditions. Well then, why don't we take a break for now? Yes, I'm sorry, but that would be most appreciated. I will continue to think upon it. Understood. Well then, let's all breathe easy for a little while. Stay here if you like, or take a walk around outside. We'll resume the talks when the time is right. You're alone now. Alright, lots of story.
let's first save it. We probably should use the inn, actually, too. Fat Boys Gaming Down says, oh, hey, have a great night, Fat Boys Gaming Down says, and hello to Steve the Puggle. How you doing tonight? Okay, we already must have had it in during the cutscene, apparently. All right, let's see if we got any side quests. All right, we already talked to her. Still giving us a little letterbox, so it makes you think there might be an additional side quest with the Flower Girl, but we'll see. This is just the end. I should know that already, right? Any more side quests? We should go check on Rosh as well. And Sonia. Rosh. All right, we already talked to Sonia. She's just going to talk about the gauntlet again. Lieutenant General Raul is safe, or so I hear. Yeah. If he stays in Celestia, Hugo won't be able to touch him. He should be able to live quietly here too. All right, he's still in denial. Okay, not too much going on in town.
Will you be able to defeat that evil Hugo man? His voice, it was so cold. If he comes back to this village, he's going to kill everyone, even my grandpa and Elm. So please, Stock, please defeat that evil man.
I wish it was that simple, but I can't stop him alone.
Then everyone should help. We just need to get a lot of friends together, and we can crush that meanie Hugo.
Yeah.
Before we headed to Alistal, I had my assumptions about its leader. I knew Hugo had his own motives, but I never imagined they would stretch outside the human lands. But after hearing him speak, I changed my way of thinking. And I now see him as someone blinded by his own ambitions. He cannot see anything else. To him, human lives are like pebbles. He kicks them around without even realizing it. He'll put the entire world in jeopardy without realizing it. He must be stopped.
I thank you for helping us earlier. Without your help, there may have been more serious injuries or casualties. What are you going to do now? Patriarch Barranca will choose a course of action, and I will obey. If he tells me to fight, I will fight. Even if Celestia decides to stand and fight, we still don't have nearly enough equipment or military might to win. Maybe if it's just Celestia, it'd be an impossible battle, but if Cygnus helps, it's not so bleak. If we can get organized and enlist Cygnus's help, we might stand a pretty good chance. Hugo's attention is currently directed towards Grenorg and Cygnus. We'll strike from the back, and Cygnus can surround him. Yet, we could form the greatest of armies, but it would take a strong commander to lead it. Hasn't that been your job this whole time? I've built the foundation for the army, but I never planned on leading it to war. We need a battle-hardened commander to organize the troops in battle and keep morale up. I'm not a good fit for that job, but if I'm asked to do it, I won't ignore duty's call.
So, now is the time for me to decide. In times like these, doing nothing is not defense. It's surrender. Sir Raul.
Yes, I'm here to listen.
Raul, you were speaking with Stock a moment ago. Is it true that Cygnus would extend a hand if we made the decision to rise up?
Cygnus will definitely make a move of some sort. Actually, they've already begun. The Cygnus army has gathered near the desert town of Scala, west of Judgment Cliff.
They are only waiting for King Garland's command. How can you be so sure? I heard you had been hounded by the army and forced underground. Some alliances can only be forged when one is hiding underground. Because I had been hunted by Alistel, I began contacting a certain individual, one who was also being pursued by their country and is seeking refuge in Cygnus. So, Cygnus is making a move on this person's urging. Who would have such influence? I cannot say. I promised them I divulge their identity to no one, but I guarantee you that this person can be trusted. I believe you've given me enough to work it out on my own. Interesting. If we're thinking of the same person, then indeed, they mustn't be identified. They made me a solemn promise. If Celestia decides to rise up, they'll work the bridge, the gap, with Cygnus. Intriguing that you've already laid such extensive groundwork. I'm sorry that Celestia has been dragged into this. No, you did well to look so far ahead. Very well. We cannot just sit and wait for our village to be overrun. Still, the Vigilante Corps is meant to fight lone monsters that approach the village. Elm is a strong warrior, but she has no experience in battle, especially not against humans. Can we truly hope to match them? I understand what you're saying, Patriarch Barranca. Fighting an organized army with well-honed tactics is different than dispatching a monster. I thought at first to have Elm command the men, but that may not be the best. Who else would have battle experience, as well as ability to command troops? Stock, why don't you do it? Absolutely not. It's one thing to assist a commander, but I could never actually take command. We're not really CO material ourselves, if you're wondering. In that case, how about Rosh? Is he well enough to lead? That man hasn't had the will to fight since he lost his Thaumaturk arm. Thaumaturk arm? You mean his gauntlet? It's broken? I had heard he was severely injured, but I didn't think it was as bad as that. Indeed, the fire of his will to fight is fading. Though, after hearing of all he suffered, I can understand. To lose so much of what was precious to him all at once, fate can be cruel indeed. Good Lord. But there's no question that he'd be the one most suited to this. Well, wait a sec. You're not still thinking of making the captain your commander, are you? That's ridiculous. Even if his wounds are healing fast, he almost died not too long ago. I was shocked when I saw what he was like after I got here. He was like a different person. I'm against this. If you're going to go through with it, I'll... Rainy, calm down. It's true, a field commander will be needed to lead the novice warriors of Celestia. The success of the operation depends on the skills of its commander. I had to think about this one carefully. Alright, so we can try nominating Rosh, but his will's gone. We can try it. Is Rosh really the best choice to lead the men into battle that's about to begin? Nominate Rosh. Alright, I'll do it. It's been years since I last stood on the battlefield. Maybe I can be of some use again. I couldn't stop General Hugo at Alistil, and I still feel responsible for that. I won't allow the Cetros to be placed in harm's way. I'll stand with them on the battlefield. Wait. I'll talk to Rosh. Stock. You too, Stock? Aren't you his best friend? You... Have you forgotten Keel and the others in the brigade? I can't let this battle end like that. And I'm sure Rosh would feel the same. I'm just going to see. Stock, don't push him too hard. back again?
The situation's changed. Alicel is going to invade in the very near future. We intend to meet them head on.
What? Don't even think about it. It's not like running down wild animals. These will be well-trained, well-organized soldiers. The people here will be massacred.
Lieutenant General Raul suggested that he lead the fight. I vetoed him. Though, you and I know that the Lieutenant General's strength is in tactics. He shouldn't be on the field. What we need right now is a commander with actual battle experience.
Are you saying I should do it?
Sonia says she doesn't want you to fight anymore. She lost her brother in battle. I'm sure she's afraid of the same happening to you. If you're going to say that the hope everyone's pinned on you is too much, then there's nothing I can do about that. But is that really what you think? Are you really going to give it all up?
I didn't give anything up. It gave up on me. I've lost all the subordinates I was meant to protect. My gauntlet's lost too. It's over. All over.
Is there no way to get through to you, Rosh? If that's so... I wouldn't recommend pressing him too hard right now, Stock. If you're patient with him, he may eventually have a change of heart. But should you bring him to the battlefield when he's not at full strength? If you want him to excel as a battle commander, you need to restore his fighting prowess. You don't want him to end up dead either, do you? What will you do? What you must do is reconstruct the gauntlet that was destroyed by dark forces. I see, you're right. That gauntlet is extremely significant to him. A certain part is needed to repair the gauntlet. I think the key to this is that lady, the one who always shows such concern for the lion. Sonia, true, she might be able to help. The part he needs is very rare. You'll need to cross over many times to acquire one. This may end up being the most difficult problem yet. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it with aplomb. Good luck to you. Rosh and Agni has been added as an event. Shattered Steel Arm has been added as a node. Okay, Rosh is still not battle ready. Let's see if Sonia can give us a hint. Rosh, don't think about it too much. We're doing the best we can. I know that. Rosh is going to have to get through this on his own. So you think the gauntlet can be fixed if we get the core replaced? Yes, Rosh's gauntlet core seems to have disintegrated. If we get a new part, it should work. As good as new. But is that really what's best for Rosh Stock? Alright, let's try and see what happens if we have Lieutenant General Raul lead the battle. Right, so we now have a node. Let's go to Historia. Back to the White Chronicle. And we'll go back just about an hour back in time. Okay. We've already seen this story. Alright, I think we have to go talk to Rosh first, then talk to everybody else. Okay, get rid of that. Go back to Barranca. Okay. Now, we nominated Rosh. Rosh is not willing. Let's see what happens if we nominate Raul. Should I really have Raul command the men at the front lines? Nominate Raul. I believe Raul should be the one to command this operation. All right. I'll do it. It's been years since I last stood on the battlefield. Maybe I can be of some use again. I couldn't stop General Hugo at Alistel, and I still feel responsible for that. I won't allow the Satyros to be placed in harm's way. I'll stand with them on the battlefield.
I'll do what I can as well. We'll be counting on you, Raul. Everyone, let's do whatever we must to defend Celestia. Led by Raul, Celestia emerged victorious in battle after battle thanks to his tactics. Celestia seemed unstoppable, but overconfidence proved to be their downfall. While commanding the troops from the front lines, Raul was killed by an assassin's bolt. Without him, Celestia's forces were left in tatters and were soon annihilated. Afterwards, Stock and the others faced a long, slow path to defeat. Assassination of Raul. Finn. You've returned, Stock. You made the right choice as a military man, but it seems this time destiny played its hand and your choice fell short of saving the world. Raul wasn't ready to be the commander at the front line. His strength lies in strategy and planning from the rear. The Wayward Lion would have been a better contender for the job, if only he could find his way. Stock, you need to find the key to your best friend's heart. Alright, we shall return. Okay, we can skip through the story. Let's go back to Historia. Oops. I guess we can save it. Might as well. Alright, let's go to Historia. We got some things to take care of in Historia right now. White Chronicle. Alright, we need to go back and save that little girl's father, right? Let's go back to this node and find him. Okay, we can skip through the story. Let's see. Let's look around the base to see if we can find him. We'll talk to all these soldiers, see if we can find this man. Not here. Not in here. Okay. Check the rest of the first floor. Gotta give him the amulet. Okay, he's not among that group. No, in our luck, he's gonna be like the last person we talk to, right?
Okay, so he's not on the first floor. You know, it's possible he could be outside. And there's a mana crystal we can go hit as well. He's not outside. Okay, let's check second floor and third floor. He's not in the inn. The sleeping quarters, not there. It's not that guy, Mr. Antisocial. See if he's in the armory, possibly. Not in here. Go up to the next level. It's possible it's maybe before this battle. And maybe we'll really be the last person we talk to. Check out and the check outside here. Where is this guy? Alright, so we have the anti-poison we have to still do. The boy outside the weapon shop in Elsa was troubled. He believed that his father would not return from the Santa Fortress because he did not have his lucky charm. We can check the node before this one, I suppose. So maybe it was the battle before this battle. Crafty Virgo says, they're always after his lucky charms. Trademark. I haven't had lucky charms in a long time. Alright, let's try going back one further. Let's try this one here. Skip skip through this, the story scenes. Assuming it's not these guys. Alright, where is this kid's father? Perhaps he perished in the previous battle. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's, those are the traps, right? Yeah, we're not worried about the traps right now. There he is. I have a kid. He's so sweet. It's kind of a problem. He should stop crying when I had to go on... He wouldn't stop crying when I had to go on duty. He wouldn't let go. It's kind of cute. At the same time, I wish he'd toughen up a bit. Your son wanted me to give this to you. Hand it over, keepsake locket. My amulet, I thought I lost it. I see, he was hiding it this entire time. Sheesh, that kid. He said he wanted to apologize. Why not take a vacation and go see him? It's a nice idea, but I can't, and I have to stay here. Now that the reinforcements are here, Field Marshal Viola will make a move soon. You really can't take a short break to see him? The battle at Grand Plain will be... I know, but I can't go back. This fight is to protect my child. I just thought of something. Can you wait here for a bit? If you return to Alistel, can you give my son this letter? It says that I can't go back, but I'll fight my hardest to keep him safe. Obtain the child's letter. I'll give him the letter, but you stay alive. A letter is a poor replacement for a father. Thanks. Please take this as a gift. Hopefully you can use it. Obtain the Death Pact. The event, Battlefield Missive, has been revised. Alright, let's check that out. A drawing of a white sword surrounded by old lettering. Alright, so we found a couple of these packs here. Assuming we'll be able to use those later on. Okay, cool. We found that. We need to go back and talk to the child. We do need to go back to Alistel anyways. Hopefully we can talk to the child in the past, and we can kill a few birds with the same stone. The same time stone. I guess we can save it. Okay, great. Then we'll go to Historia. White Chronicle. Okay. Let's go back in time to Alistel. Okay, this might be a good node to go to. So we got a bunch of side quests we can complete here in Alistel now. Alright, so let's take care of the botanist's request first. Oh, there's the child, actually. My dad's going to war. He's leaving me behind. Okay, you have to talk to him later in the future. His dad is still in town. Where is this botanist? Probably to advance the story just a little bit to get to him. There's that flowering bud. While we're here, actually, do we have? I don't think we have any. Right, we don't have any new things for new techniques for Rainy or Marco to learn. I guess where in the story should we go? Head for the infirmatory, okay. We'll advance. Oh, you know what? You know, we need to talk to. Let's try talking to Fennel. He's not here. How's it going? Did you figure something out? I hope you'll be able to help Sonia. Nope. Okay. Skip through the story. I've seen that a few times already. Assuming Fennel is still gone. Verduchme says, did you by any chance ever get into the Romancing Saga games, the 2D ones? I have never played those. I think there's like a remake that just got released not that long ago. Right, is it like Romancing Saga 2, I think it was? You know what, maybe we need to see... Let's go back to story here. Maybe we need to go back to this history up here. Let's try that. Yes, part 2 and 3. I have not. Have you played them? What are your thoughts on it? What are your thoughts on the Romancing Saga? Let's go to this note here. Let's go back to standard history. Fridgman says, I want to try part 3, but the whole thing where you could permanently lose characters is kind of off-putting. Same. I've never been a fan of the whole permadeath thing. Thanks, mister. My dad's in the house past here. Yep, okay, here we go. This is where we find the botanist. There we go. Ah, please. Let me know if you find out how to raise conuts. I hear they sell them in shops in Grenorg. Oh, that's not the guy. Okay, that's right. He wants conuts. That's not who we're looking for. We're looking for the flower girl. That's right. Okay, okay. Back to Historia. It's in the other history. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Dummy Inferno. That, and I hear grinding can actually hurt you if you grind too much in the game. It makes the bosses super hard. It sounds like the game's like always like working against you. Yeah, I had looked into it long ago, and I'm assuming for those same reasons it turned me off. There we go. There's the girl we were looking for.
Oh, Stock, you found an iris bud for me? Unfortunately, according to what I researched, its blossom blooming season has passed. I'm sorry. If I learned about this earlier, I could have saved you all that trouble. I'll take this flower and return it to the earth.
No, it's too early to say that. There's still something we can do.
I understand. I'm really sorry.
Okay, so we need to meet her even earlier than this. Interesting. Yeah, that's a... We need to go back to, like, the very beginning? Let's try it. And you know what? We can try talking to Fennel possibly here, too.
Ah, I'm nearly finished with this Thelma machine. Don't interrupt me unless you can be of some use.
Okay. Maybe we can't do anything with the gauntlet just yet.
Oh, Stock, is that a Celestia iris? I've never seen one before. It's still a bud.
I hear it's hard to get one to bloom. Can you do it?
I'll certainly do my best. If all goes well, I might be able to raise a whole field of Celestia irises here. Thank you, I'll get right on it.
Headed over to Flowery and Bloom. The event, Flower Promise, has been revised. Okay, so let's go see her again in the near future. We see we've got some dead flowers here. Let's see if those look any different when we go forward several weeks in Historia. All right, here we go. Right where Stock has to go is heading towards the infirmary. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go back up here. That's one of the things I didn't like about the Fire Emblem series as well, the permadeath.
Oh, Stock, the Celestia iris bloomed. Look at it. I never thought I'd see such a beautiful flower with my own eyes. I am so happy. This is thanks for giving me the iris bud.
Obtain the Thaumatek orb.
I wanted to grow more and more of them. One day, I'll make the desertified places bloom with flowers.
The event Flower Promise has been revised. Oh, an orb, huh? Maybe that's what we actually... Hey, we might have actually needed that, right? It was maybe a core part? Or maybe it's an accessory. It's an accessory, okay. Oh, magic +5, magic defense +5. That's pretty good. The Radiant already has higher magic defense. Oops. Alright, we can save it, I guess. Okay. Let's go back to Historia. The White Chronicle. Alright, took care of a few side quests, which is great. What was this one? That's the Conuts. We haven't done anything with Conuts yet. Can't do anything with the cooking Grenorg. Stock meets a woman also who lost her husband to disease. Oh, that's right, the anti-poison girl. Yes. So we need to go back. Actually, let's return. Let's see if this is when we can hand off that antidote. Verducci Man says, I never knew Fire Emblem had the permadeath. Now, they changed it slightly. Like, later on, they did it. They had a part where, like, it was with Fire Emblem Awakening, where it was, like, more of an option. You could turn it off in Fire Emblem Awakening and on. But before Fire Emblem Awakening, yeah, permadeath was automatic thing. I've been coughing a lot these days. Give medicine. Handed over the anti-poison. Huh? Is this for me? Your wife gave me this medicine. Take it before it's too late. Whoa, hold up, I'm not dying anytime soon. True, I haven't been feeling well these days, but if my wife got it for me... she must really be worried. Okay, thanks. Don't thank me. Thank your wife. The event's second opinion has been revised. Okay, so we have to, like, talk to her again as well, apparently. Check our story. Alright, that's been revised. So we're gonna have to go back here. Which means we gotta fight that bear again. So we don't have any nodes here. That's kind of annoying that they don't give us any nodes in between all these events here. Oops. All right, so go back to Historia. Verducci Man, have you played any of the Fire Emblem games in the past? Alright, now we need to go here. And then we'll have to go through a few extra events. We'll skip through the story. We'll go, I think we'll go talk to Rash and Sonia. Alright, we'll skip through that. Verducci Man says, vaguely. I think on the Game Boy Advance, but never played fully through it. Yeah, they can be kind of a slog to get through, honestly. Like, they start off really fun, and then they, like, a lot of those strategy games, like those tactical strategy games, I feel like they kind of, like, wear out their welcome. Because it's kind of like the same thing over and over again, and the story is usually not too much to write home about. With the exception of Fire Emblem Awakening, I did really enjoy that one. But, there was the other one, the one with the dragon lady, Corrin. She was like the barefoot waifu. Fire Emblem Fates. That I did not like that one. I sold that to a buddy. I had the special edition, and he was a big Fire Emblem fan. So I was like, yeah, I'll sell you the special edition. Because it had all 3 versions. Had Fire Emblem Fates. There was like, it was like the light side and the dark side, and then Revelations. Alright, so we gotta go... We got some money. We can go get some more bishop studs, actually. Verducci says, I'm not going to lie, I did like Rhapsody for PS1. It's a strategy RPG. Yeah, a lot of people talk about Rhapsody. Is that like the music? Is that the music related one? Any more bishop studs? No. Alright, we'll buy one more bishop stud for Gafka here. Oops. Ah, crap. I didn't have the right person there, so now we have to waste time and go into the menu. It's okay. There we go. Give him +2. Alright. Let's go fight that big bear boss again. More mana shards. How many mana shards do we have, by the way? Mana crystals, 11. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, go back to Lasville Hills. Alright, careful. Little guinea pigs. Take them out. Yes, that's it. They have a newer edition for Switch and PS5. The sequel to that game. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was not too many of those games. I played a couple, like one of the Shining Force games. I don't remember if I remember I played a lot of it. I don't remember if I ever beat it because again, like it's one of the things where it got kind of old after a while. It's really hard for me to stick with those games. I do have the Fire Emblem for Switch. I haven't played it yet, though. And I got another one for the 3DS. What was it? The one with the green-haired guy and the red-haired girl. It was Fire Emblem Gaiden on the Famicom. So it had never come to America. It was a remake. I am drawing a blank on it. Fire Emblem Echoes, I think it was called. Alright, there we go. See if we can get rid of these little cloudy... Yep, get rid of all those guys. Okay. Bring him back in. Push. And then attack and attack. He's gonna summon, right? Ah, good. He didn't summon. Let's get in first. Attack with her. She has double attack. Brings up our combo gauge. Get the most out of it, and then we'll do a steal at the end. Perfect. Fritucci says, I've been playing a lot of the Irem Volume 2 collection for Switch. Ah, good old Irem. Whenever I think of Irem, I think of R-Type. What games are you playing on that collection? I think they had actually they made a strategy game, R-type strategy game. You need to go down this way, right? Yes. I was actually intrigued about how that might be. I think the game called Gunforce, the arcade one. Yep, Gunforce, yep. Gunforce was a run-and-gun game, right? Actually, we should fight, because we need to build up the gauges for both Gafka and Ott. Because we used so much mana burst with them earlier. Okay. We're gonna go left assault. Left assault. And then push assault. And wait, she's got, what's Starlight? 1 row, physical. Ah, interesting. Let's test it out. I'm kind of curious to see what Starlight does. Skill. Starlight. And then we can do a push assault. And then another push assault. And then maybe even do a steal. Not that great. Whoops. Well, that's why they call it experimenting, right, folks? Alright, we'll do right assault. Push assault. And we'll attack with Gafka. But he's got actually a new skill too, right? Qui Gong Wave. Center column. Ah, okay. Interesting. Very limited use though. And what does Mushin do? Critical rate, that's right, okay. And we'll do attack. He's our big bruiser. We're getting there, we're getting there. Of course he's gonna summon as soon as I say that. Alright, let's see here. Actually, Gafka, skill, push assault, stock, then, oops, we want right assault, and then we'll attack with Gafka. There we go, nicely done. Richard says, it's like a mixture of Contra and Metal Slug. Okay, was that the PSP version for R-Type? I think there was an PSP, and then there was a remake made for the Switch recently. Like maybe like a year or two ago. Ah! Guinea pigs! Oh, those things are so fast. It sounded interesting, but like again, I'm not big on the strategy games, so I was like, I thought about picking it up. Another strategy game that I played, again, I almost got towards the end of it, was they made a Yu Yu Hakusho, the anime based off the anime Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament, strategy tactical like Fire Emblem type game. It was pretty good. You have to be a fan of the show to probably really like it, though, I would think. We'll do a push and then attack with Ott. There, at least get rid of all the little hamsters. I knew he was going to summon one. Of course, in a bad spot. What can you do? That's okay, though. Skill. Push assault. Attack with and then attack with the Guttural Warrior, Gafka. And then we can do a left assault. On this guy. Attack and attack. There we go. Awesome. Da-da-da-dunt. Level for Ott. Let's go down here. There, we'll skip the story. We know we got the, like, that demon bear coming up. We'll save it. So those Fire Emblem Famicom games were only available on Switch for a limited time. You're talking about the Shadow Dragon one? Wasn't it just like the Shadow Dragon that they released? The very first one? I think it might have been limited time. I know they did that for, like, they're trying to do the whole Disney thing, which I really hope Nintendo gets out of that, like, that mindset. Like, oh, for a limited time. Let's see, area heal. There we go. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was like the Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon limited time release on Switch. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. This battle might actually be a little harder even though we have higher levels. Because we don't have the Mana Burst with all the characters this time. Alright, we'll grab elemental beads. We'll attack with Ott. Oh no, dumb. Alright, and then we're gonna do right assault. And then we'll bring in Gafka again, and for good measure, we'll do the Qui-Gon wave here. Nice damage! Wow, that's really strong. All right, he's doing his power charge. Let's do a... we could try Poison Trap. Poison Trap. Skill. And then we'll do a left assault. Let's see what happens. See if we can poison this bear. Oh, there's this power release. Man, it's such a brutal attack. Let's get a area heal going. Skill. Oops. Skill. We'll do an ice trap. I wonder if we can do several traps. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, we can do several traps on there and see if it gets hit twice. That might actually be really awesome. Here we go. We got electric and ice up there. Oh man, brutal. This guy is brutal. All right, we'll get stock, and we're gonna do skill. We want the right assault. We'll hit him onto those 2 traps, and then we'll do Qui-Gon Wave. Let's do it. Let's do Qui-Gon Wave like mad times here. Let's see if we can just take him down. Hell yeah, it hit him twice. Awesome. Oh, he's done. Overkill. We could have done steel, but we knew it was just that like what, the silver gauntlet or whatever for attack Gafka. Not worried about it. All right, we're gonna skip through the story. We don't care about the story because we're just making our way back to Alistel. Let's go use the inn. I think it was called Dragon and the Blade of Light. Yeah, you might be right. All right, make our way to Alistel with the troop. And there's Alistel. We should probably save it because we know it's going to be a tough time in Alistel. Awesome. Alright, so now we need to talk to the woman whose husband we saved and the child, his father we saved. Skip to the story. Okay. Get our bearings. The woman, was she over this way? Nope, next screen. They're both on next screen. All right, let's talk to the child first. Sir, did you find my dad? Were you able to give him the amulet? Don't worry, I made sure he got it. You're lying. If my dad was alive, he'd be back home by now. And he's not back, so he's... I'm not lying. He wrote you a letter. Here. What? He did? Hand over child's letter. Dad says that I can't be sad. No matter what happens to him, he's fighting for what he believes in and what he wants to protect. But listen to this part. As long as you believe I'm coming home, I want you to be a strong boy and wait for me. Show me that you have the strength to stand up for what you believe in. I'm going to stay strong, just like Dad. He's going to be surprised when he comes home. I'm not going to cry anymore. Yeah, I'm sure your dad would like that. Sir, thank you for the amulet and the letter and everything. This is something that means a lot to me, but you can have it. Obtain the celestial oil. Bye. The event, Battlefield Missive, has been revised. Interesting. Celestial oil. Alright, so this is clear. Okay. What is celestial oil? Celestial oil recovers 100 MP for all allies. Oh, it's a really good item, but that's all we got after all that? Alright, let's see if the woman gives us anything different. Oh, she's not there. It's the husband. You! Look, when I took that medicine you gave me, my cough cleared right up. I've got you to thank for that. No, I told you before, I got it from your wife. Come on. You just said that so I'd take it. I didn't feel bad when you gave it to me.
I asked my wife, and she said she never bought me any medicine. You're so modest. You saved my life. Here, please accept this. Obtain the slumbering scroll. Thank you for the medicine. It saved my life. The event's second opinion has been revised. Okay, now that was a better one to get. All right, let's check that scroll. Inscribed with a secret spear technique to pacify foes. So I'm guessing it gives some type of sleep technique to Rainy. All right, great. All right, cool. We are doing very good on our side quests. So now we need to go back to Alcel and get that. We need to get that technique for Rainy. Let's see here. What else can we do? Oh, you know what? All right, so let's get back to Historia. Let's go find a book. Awesome. We're doing really good. Making great progress tonight. We'll save it. Go back to Historia. Verducci says, with the new Suikoden remasters coming out, they will not be toning down the Luca Blight dialogue, but will be taking out the pipe smoking parts of the game. Are they really are they censoring it? Did you hear that they're going to be censoring the game? That's a bummer. I had a feeling because they delayed it. I was reading something that they were delaying it because they were still revising the script, and that really got me worried that they were going to censor and take things out of the game. That really, really bugs me. That's why I skipped Dragon Quest III Remake, HD 2D Remake. I heard about all the things they were censoring in it, and I was like, nope, I'm good. Nope, not doing it. I'm out. I'll just play the old school ones. All right, let's go back to this node here. This is where we can get the techniques for Rainy and Marco. Yeah, pretty much just the smoking scenes. All right, if it's just smoking, I could deal with that. But if it's like dialogue and things, they start changing. That's like, you know what I mean? Like when they start changing like story up and doing weird things. Yeah, that's so much. That really bugs me. If it's just, but like smoking, that's funny because like, you would have thought back in the late 90s, they would have taken the smoking out because that's when that's when they were cracking down on smoking in like video games and comic books and cartoons and TV shows and restaurants. Like that's like nowadays they're like, okay, well, whatever. That's weird that like, I wouldn't have expected them to take that out of the game. Crafty Virgo says, I'm sick of the pointless censoring too. Yeah, I vote with my wallet, so as well. And also my time. Like, I'm not going to spend my time on something that's going to bug me, you know what I mean? And I was looking forward to it was a blessing in disguise because I was actually looking forward to the Dragon Quest III remake. But then I was really thinking about it as well. I was like, I played Dragon Quest III in the NES. There's no story. There's no character development to it, right? It's like, essentially, like, go to this town, go to this dungeon, and there's like nothing that I never played all the way through it because like there was never really much to like really keep you going in it. Oh, you found a spear technique scroll. Thank you. In return, I'll teach you a special technique. Okay, here we go. Anytime you're ready. You did well. The move is now yours. Yeah. Rainy learned Sleep Break. Ah, interesting. Sleep Break. Let's check that out. And I think we still have more we can get, right? I think they each have 4 scrolls each. Rainy. Sleep Break. One enemy just puts them to sleep. That's kind of a boring one. Producer says, oh wow, I thought you were going to get that for sure. They must have changed a lot in that game. Yeah, well that, and like, I also thought about like
I would probably not finish the game, honestly. Even though if they hadn't changed that stuff, I was like, because there's nothing to the game. It's just if you just like the gameplay, then it's a good game, no matter what version you get. Oh, the NES one would be a little bit more, a little tougher, but you can always play the SNES remake. There's a Game Boy Color remake. There's a mobile remake that's on Switch. There's so many different ways to play that game. But like same with Final Fantasy VI. We will be playing that on the channel in the near future, and I will be playing the original SNES version because since the Game Boy Advance version, they censored a very important scene in the game. It really bugs me, and when we play it, I'll point it out afterwards what they censored, and explain why we're playing the original SNES version, which in my opinion is the best way to experience Final Fantasy VI, which was Final Fantasy III in the US. Verducci Man says, did you ever see the documentaries about all the kids skipping school to go pick up the new Dragon Quest game on release day in Japan? That is? Yes. Yeah. So what they eventually did was they created like a Dragon Quest holiday when the games got released, and they would like the schools would all be shut down because the kids would just skip school anyways. So I think they created like a Dragon Quest holiday in Japan, like Dragon Quest Day. All right, we got the new scroll. Go back to White Chronicle. Now, there's one more thing we want to go take care of in the alternate history before we go back to standard history. Let's see here. That's when we reached Rosh too late. Let's go back to a meeting too late. Verducci says, oh, nice. I'm excited now. That's my all-time favorite game, I think. Oh, really? Final Fantasy VI? It's a great game. All right, so we need to look for Rosh. So we know that part. So this is where Rosh gets ambushed. Now, this is where we said, okay, you two can handle it. You two can't handle it, or I'll leave it to you. We said I'll leave it to you. Let's see what happens when we say you two can't handle it and we stick with them. Looks like the fearless leader is afraid we can't get it done. You can trust us on this. Don't worry. We won't let them through easily. I'm sorry. Good luck. Oh, okay, so nothing happens. Okay, we don't actually have a choice in it. Okay, so it's the same thing. Alright, that's where Keel gets ambushed. Okay. Alright, so nothing happens. Why do they even give you the option then? That's weird. This is the reception desk. Oh, Stock. I have another scouting job for you. Will you help me? I'll do it. Make it quick. Oh, are you in a hurry? Okay, then. This time I want you to recruit 2 mercenaries. Currently, we're not accepting volunteers, but Lieutenant General Raoul wants to make an exception for these 2. One is Ditto, who is working as a bodyguard in the desert city of Scala. The other is Cygnus' strongest gladiator, Gadef. It seems Gadef won't talk to anyone unless they're strong. If you find a way to talk to them, ask them if they want to work for Alistel. I know you won't be able to get to Cygnus region so easily. We're not in a hurry here, so don't push yourself too hard if you have other pressing matters. Cygnus, huh? Looks like this job won't be easy. I should contact him if I can go to Cygnus, even if it isn't in this timeline. All right, cool. I remember when I played the game before, I'm glad we came back and did this actually, even though that what we went back to see if we could change history with Rainey and Marco, not leave them behind. But we had not done this because if you go right to if you go right to Hugo's office, I don't think you can actually get this part here. So let's see if there's any other side quests we can find while we're here, and then we'll go back. Verducci says, that's how you know it's a good game when the Japanese go that crazy for it. Yeah, absolutely. They love their Dragon Quest out there much more than it's much more respected in Japan than it is here. I don't know if you're in the shooters, but I really got into Resistance series on PS3. Those first person shooters, Resistance 2 online was amazing. I lost my track there. Online was amazing. Not a lot of people know this, but there'd be a ton of Japanese people playing online, the Resistance 2 online. I have never played those games before. Are they first-person shooters? Can I talk to this guy here? Apparently not. I thought there was a side quest with this bartender here, or the restaurant owner. Maybe it's later on. Sorry, man. I'm getting kind of tired, and my grammar is being affected. Oh, same here, man. Same here. Let's see if there's anything we can find here before we go back to the book. All right, these guys just arguing. We don't care about their arguing. We want side quests. Yep, first-person shooter. Yeah. I've never been too big into first-person shooters. All right, let's see if there's anything else story-wise we can find here in Alistel. This is like a scene, like this part where we don't get to do too much. We don't, like, there's like a very limited, like, window of time to get in here and do this stuff. One was that, recruiting those 2 mercenaries. I remember that was like one of the last, like, nodes I found way back in the day. So I'm glad I didn't remember that actually until we came through here. It's like, oh, you know what? Let's check that out real quick. Oh, okay. That's all we can do for now. All right, so we're going to go back to Historia. Yeah, so yeah, the only first-person shooters that I've ever really gotten into, like I like the multiplayer of GoldenEye, with friends back in the day. I enjoyed that. Metroid Prime series, I've only played the first one, but I'm sure I'd like the 2 and 3, and eventually 4 that comes out. I liked Turok a little bit. I never finished it, but it was fun at first, at least. What else? Oh, Rise of the Triad. And I've got that remake pre-ordered for Switch. I played that a lot because that's more just goofy. It was kind of more of a goofy game. It was not a good game though. Like for whatever reason, I still enjoyed playing it. It was a freeware game that I got at Toys R Us back in the mid-90s. So that's why that was kind of the reason why we played it so much. It was like, we didn't have a lot of games growing up, and it was a free game. But yeah, I never liked Doom. One of my buddies tried forcing me to play Doom. He bought me Doom for my birthday or Christmas or something. He's like, you need to experience new games. I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And I just did not like it. And then this girl I was hanging out with, she was a friend of mine, and her and her boyfriend broke up, and she came over and she needed someone. I was like, oh, let's play some Doom to get your mind off things. So I was trying to play it, and I was like, I can't do this. You play it. And she played it, and she got pretty far, and then it was the last I ever played it. All right. Ott's Prayer. We can't go back to that one just yet, but we can go back to our standard history, and we can now continue the story in Granora Castle. So let's do that. Well, I knew I was going to get some hate there. Crazy Figures, the second-person shooters are where it's at. And Crafty says, you did it like Doom? Gasp. Verdu says, neither am I, but the fact that you're shooting at hybrid alien enemies kind of made it an exception for me. Same here, like I have some exceptions on it. I do have some exceptions when it comes to first-person shooters. Verducci says, some say Doom is satanic. Yeah, it's a little bit. I mean, essentially, you're fighting against the enemies from hell, right? You're like, wasn't that kind of the premise behind it? All right, we're back in standard history. We're back to Grenorg. We were infiltrating Grenorg Castle when when Yamcha and his buddy, the Desert Bandits, got caught. Oh, you know what? Let's not do this just yet. One more thing to do. Let's go back to Historia. This will only take a minute. So Crafty says, no, you're killing demons. You're on the good guy's side. Yeah, that's what I thought. But a lot of satanic imagery for sure. All right, let's go back to alternate history Celestia. Okay. We don't have Rainey or Marco on the team, but we know how many we need to buy. We need to buy 6 of those bishop studs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man, that took a lot of money. That's okay. We have things we can sell still, so not too worried about money at the moment. Okay, cool. Now we go back to standard history and continue the storyline. Okay, we'll get Rainey and Marco equipped. Awesome. Okay. Equipment. This is going to make a big difference too, so... Okay. Bishop stud. This can give them +6 overall. Extra. Oops. Yep, there we go. For their defense and magic defense. Very important. Keep that up. These chest-like studs were always my favorite items in the game. There we go. A lot of knight studs we can always sell off, and pawn studs. So those will start to be obsolete over time. So cool. Now we'll save it. And let's also review what we did when we were here last week. This was a week ago. Right? So we originally said, okay, Stock played the decoy, and the assassination seemed successful. However, Marco and Rainey were captured. Later, discrepancies about the killing arose. The truth surrounding this event may never be known. Okay, so Stock was a decoy last time. Now we're gonna do something different. Damn you! Get your grubby hands off of me!
Shut up! How did you get in here anyway?
They got caught. They just had to get in our way, didn't they? Now the soldiers will be on high alert.
Right. It looks nearly impossible to get through undetected.
Forcing our way through isn't exactly an option. Forcing our way in, that's never a good way to go. Even if the assassination succeeded, we'd never make it out alive. But can we really avoid casualties given our situation? I have to think about this one carefully. Okay, now we're gonna say stick to stealth. Come up with a way to reach the princess undetected. Is that the best course of action? Stick to stealth. It wouldn't be wise to stir up any trouble at this point. Let's pull back. We need to reassess our situation.
Get them upstairs. Cross-reference them with that tip-off we got. Yes, sir.
What should we do, Stock? That passage is crawling with guards. It will never get through unnoticed.
Rainy, Marco, we're going right through the central pass.
Huh? You sure about that? Didn't we just say it was crawling with guards? Don't tell me. We're going to take them all on?
No, like I said, we can't risk raising the alarm. So...
Is that...
It's a special technique that hides one's presence. I saw Heist use it, and I asked for a brief lesson.
That was all it took to learn it? Man, you really are something. That's amazing, Stock. I didn't think anyone but Heist would be capable of that. Is there anything you can't do?
Regardless, this should make getting through the guards considerably easier. Let's move. Alright, we're finally be able to use our technique.
That went better than we could have hoped. I was still a little frightened, though. That was really something, Stock. All that's left is to find the target's room. It could be anywhere. This is bigger than Alasdale's castle, so a thorough search may be difficult. I suppose we'll just have to be persistent?
We have no information on the whereabouts of the princess's room. Then we'll just have to search them one by one. It seems so. But stay vigilant. We still can't afford to get caught. Success! Infiltration has been added as an event. Oh, can't go back down there. Even though I want to go look for treasure. It's awfully quiet. Some big armor there. Alright, so no secret treasure chest over here. This is where we saw Selvin and Diaz earlier conversing, way earlier in the story. There's a save right there. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should save it.
Wait. Did you see her? The princess? Quiet. Up there. On the terrace. That's...
I only got a glimpse of her from behind, but I'm almost certain that was Princess Erica. Beautiful golden curls. The rumors were right on. So that's Erica.
We might be able to climb up it if we use those vines.
Alright, let's go over the mission briefing once more. Our target is Princess Erica. We can't afford to hesitate. Don't give her a chance to struggle, and make it clean. If this goes even a little worse than perfectly, we'll be surrounded by guards in no time. Once the deed is done, we pull back the same way we came, and then escape Gnorg. Got that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's move out. Alright, let's save it. Let's look for some treasure before we go. If the game will let us anyways. Look at that, 20 hours in. We always want to do a little treasure hunting, right? Finding a hidden teal treasure chest. None there. This whole castle's like abandoned. Oh, there's one. Any others? Alright, let's see. What do we get? 2,000 gold. Hey, well, we definitely need a little extra money, so that's good. Huh, no one's even in the throne room. It's quiet. Too quiet. Alright, I think we found all the treasures we can find in this area, so we're good there. Before we climb up those vines, we'll check the courtyard here. Yep, there's one. 2,000 gold. Okay, we're making some money. We're making some bank out here. It's like is this a courtyard or a torture chamber? My goodness. Alright, we'll save it just because we got those 2 treasure chests in case something happens. Climb. There's no one here.
Don't tell me she left the room. This isn't good. If we have to relocate her...
Something's not right. This feels like a trap. Rainy, Marco, we need to get out of here, now. You're not going anywhere. Looks like you were a little too slow. The princess isn't here. So it was a trap. Fools! Your entire plan was leaked. All right. We have a group of blue Grenorg archers and defenders. But it's okay. We are ready for them. So we're gonna let's do a swap here. We'll go bottom up and we're gonna grapple them. Use our G fire, greater fire, and then also let's make sure we get our steel in as well. Couldn't steal. Overheal. These guys are kind of aren't too bad. Oh, until you get the power up. All right, that guy. We need to take care of that guy. Let's do a right assault on that guy. We'll do G fire again and more stealing. Stolen item. Oh, it wasn't the middle guy. Oh, okay, it's rising out of their head. Whoops. All right, Alright, we're gonna do right assaults on these guys. We need to take these guys out. G fire, and we'll try more stealing. Alright, took them out. Oh man. Stealing is not going so well in this mission. We haven't had this much trouble trying to steal. Okay, right assault, skill, thunder, and we'll try stealing again. There we go. Now we stole something at least. Yeah, this guy should be done. Let's see if we can steal maybe one more thing. Couldn't steal. Bummer. Well, we stole a couple things. Mail vest and pawn studs are worthless. We got some level ups for Rainy and Marco. Abort the mission. We've got to get out of here. How could they have known we were coming? Could there have been a double agent? There's no time to talk. Head for the underground cells. Alright, in the meantime, we also need to check. We get the halberd. I forgot about the halberd. Not that great for Rainy, though, because it brings down her magic attack. We also found the mail vest as well from stealing. This might actually be good for stock. Oh, we got one on Marco already. Let's see, mail vest. It's a net loss though of 2, so we're gonna keep the gold clothes on stock. And Rainy. I guess we'll give it to her. We get hit by more physical attacks than magic. That sounds like a lot of footsteps coming this way. If the princess isn't here, we have no reason to stay. Alright, let's get out of here. Save complete. Alright, let's go. Oh! Did not see that soldier coming. Good thing we got lucky and we were going the opposite direction as him. Preemptive strike. Okay, well, we have another opportunity at least to get some of those items that we wanted to try to steal. Alright, so. How do we want to tackle this one? We can take care of these frontline archers first. Well, let's see. We'll do Marco. We do Marco first. Oh no, let's see. Yeah, Marco first. Skill. Actually, we'll do stock first. Left assault. Skill. Then we'll do grapple. Skill. Thunder. And then steel. Alright, we stole some items. Hurrah! Alright. Oh, power up. Okay. We gotta take on that power up guy first. Because he's gonna cause massive damage. In fact, we'll grapple him. Hit him with G-Fire. And a steel, and hopefully we can take him down in one shot. Yep, got him. And we stole an item. Perfect. Man, more power up. No! Oh, crap. Luckily, he was in the back row. Let's change our tactics. He's in the back row. So that power-up's not great, but we can at least get rid of these guys here. Skill, Thunder, and Steel. Let's see if we can get rid of 2 of these dudes. Nice. And we got some stealing. Excellent. Okay. he moved for us, so that saves us having to do a grapple. I suppose I should be thankful, right? Let's see here. Go here, skill, steel, G fire, and another steel for good measure. Stolen item. Fire, steel. Okay, awesome. All right, we got the rare item too. What did we get? Oh, just holy water and anti-curses. Huh. It's not bad. It's not great either. I was hoping for some equipment. Alright, go to items. Use up some... We need some royal jellies here. There we go. And... do an area heal. There you go. Get Marco a little healing there. The guards out there would be trouble. I have the skill I need now. It'd be best to avoid open confrontation. Hey, but I want to fight them. It might be a bad idea, though. We'll see. Preemptive strike. All right, now that we know that the non-boss battle version of these guys don't give us as much, let's just focus on taking these dudes out. Left assault, skill, grapple, G-fire, and we'll throw a steel in there just for fun. This should take those three guys out, right? Awesome. Yep, there we go. Alright, and we can take our time with this guy here. Hit him with a regular thunder, preserve some of our MP there. A steel, and that should take him out. Oh, he's got like 1 HP left. No! Not good. Awesome, okay. We're gonna take this guy out. Zero problem. Attack. Let's see, do maybe Marco next. Attack. Skill. Steel. Steel. Got him. Got him. Awesome. Alright, let's try fighting these big guys. It might be a big mistake. But it might be a lot of fun. We probably should have healed up and got some more MP before we did this as well, but, well, we didn't do that. So let's see here. We're going to do a grapple. Okay, he takes up 2 spots. Got it. Okay. So let's do a grapple. Skill. G-fire. And then steel. And steel. Okay. Okay. We got these guys. He's strong. We got him. All right. Let's do another grapple. Skill. All right, we don't have our G fire available because we didn't heal up our MP, but I don't think we'll need it. We'll see. try more steel just to make sure. We got everything from this guy. Got him. Excellent. We'll take our time with this dude. One more steel. And perfect. See if we got any good spoils from that heavy armor guy. I got some herbal tea, which will actually be helpful right now. I was expecting to get some, like, items, though, like, for that. No? Okay. We'll use up the royal jelly, though, first. There we go. I don't mind fighting these guys. Getting some good experience points. I was hoping to get some gear, though, for that big, heavy armor dude. That was a little bit of a bummer. Right, we got left assault. Grapple. Right, we're familiar with this formation. Thunder. And steel. We probably should have used G-Fire. Yep. Grapple. Grapple again. We'll do rainy. We'll do a more thunder. See if we can take out at least two of them, right? Actually, you know what? We'll do stock. We'll do steel because we're gonna take out two of them anyways. Steel. Excellent. Is that all you got? Let's bring back Mark. And I think we can get away with just doing physical attacks in this front row, guys. Only got half life left. Yep, there we go. Awesome. They're not as strong once they don't have those power-ups on them. They don't gang up on you with all that power-up and double attacks. Building up our inventory, getting some experience points, all at the same time. And getting our wallet back up, too. This should do it. He might survive this, actually. Oh, nope, just barely. Got him, nice. We're really building up our holy water, which is essentially Phoenix down. Am I missing it? There it is. 47. That's pretty good. Awesome. How are we in MP? Doing okay. Doing okay in HP as well. Got him. Nice, first try. There's a lot of them this time. Alright, I guess 6 of them to take care of. So we'll go left. Grapple. Skill. Let's do G-Fire just because there's a lot of them. We don't want to take any chances. And then Steel. There we go. 3 down, 3 to go. Alright, how do we want to tackle these dudes now? Bring back Marco. Grapple. Thunder. And Steel. Nice and easy. Oh, power up. Oh, that's not good. They're like, oh, yeah. Easy, huh? Alright, so our attack. Or maybe we should go for broke on this dude. Yeah. Stock attack. Skill, thunder. And then we'll hit him with a steel as well. That should do it. Yes. Oh, all recovery for Marco. Oh, is that like full recovery? Let's see what that does. Oh, you know what? That must be where is it? All recovery. There it is. All allies cures all ailments. That's a really good ability. Awesome. Got him. Preemptive strike. Yeah, they really don't. They're really discouraging you from fighting these battles. I want to fight them because we could use our little new spy technique. Nah, but we want the experience. We want the spoils of battle. Do 1 G fire here. Skill. Steel. Excellent. Actually, no, we'll take out the archer first. There we go. Nice and easy. Then we can focus on this guy. He's in the back row, so I'm not too terribly concerned about him. Even though he's got the power up on him. Rinse and repeat. I think this should do him, and it'll be close anyways. Ah, yep, that was close. I don't think enemies have 3 items, but we can check. 2 is usually always the max, right? Yeah, nothing to steal. Good thing we checked first. We need some royal jelly here. Keep the MP up. Okay. Skill. This is much easier. Left. Grapple. Skill. Let's see. Regular thunder should do the trick here. And then a steal. Yeah, we can take these guys out at our leisure. Nice and easy. Let's grapple him actually. That we can cause more damage in the front row. He's still kicking, huh? I thought that would have been enough to take out an archer in the front row there, but apparently not. All right, awesome. Should we go this way? See if we can find any treasure. Yes. Ooh, 3 mana crystals. Looks like we found some royal library. Cocktail dress. We saw the dresses before. I don't think Rainy can wear them. Nope, she cannot. All right, we're making our way back to the sewers. The entrance to the underground waterway. It's blocked from the inside. So it was a trap after all. Looks like we're running out of options. Hold your breath. Guess what the... Can't stay awake. Hey. Over here, you guys. We don't have much time. If you want to live, follow me. Are you coming or not? Don't waste my time. We have no proof we can trust you. Besides, the waterway's entrance is blocked. There's no way out. Well, I just came through there, didn't I? So if that's finally sinking in, you better come with me before more soldiers show up. Listen, I don't care one way or the other if you guys die here, okay? But someone asked me to rescue you, so here I am. That being said, I'm going to go on ahead. And if you're not behind me, then that's not my problem.
What should we do, Stock?
If we stay here, our chances of making it out alive are even slimmer. Let's follow him. You came. You're living up to your description pretty well. Who are you? Me? I'm Otto. I am a member of the Resistance. The Resistance? Why would the Resistance be in a place like that? We'll talk later, Stock. How do you know my name? All right, that's enough questions. I hate having to explain things. If you need answers, ask the other guys. Let's go.
Isn't this the bar we came inside before?
Looks like it. At least we might be able to relax a little here. We're back, and the guys are safe. Thank you for your hard work, Otto. Are you the one who had us rescued? That is correct. I hope you aren't too shaken. Please allow me to introduce myself. But first, Marie, if you could, please take my cloak. Yes, milady. That's better. Now I can introduce myself properly. My name is Erica, the first princess of Grenorg. You're Erica? I just got the strangest feeling. The moment I saw her, it hit me like a ton of bricks. Erica. I feel like I know her. But that's impossible. How could I know the Princess of Grenorg? What does it mean, though? Who is she? Erica? That golden hair. Can we be sure she's the real one this time? Whoa, don't do anything stupid. I'm glad you're all workaholics, but maybe you should consider the position you're in now. I have some idea of what your mission is, but please, lay down your arms and listen to what we have to say. If possible, we could use your help.
What? Are you serious?
First, let me ask you, what do you all think about this war? Well, that was kind of out of the blue. If it's an answer you want, then this war is my job.
He's right. More or less, what war is. To defeat foes in the name of a country. The state affairs of the enemy are inconsequential.
That's just our way of protecting our homeland. My country is dear to me, and this is the only way I know how to show it. Thank you. I can accept how you all truly feel. Well, thanks? Then let's stop beating around the bush. Who are you all, and what do you expect from us? That's where I come in. Please do, Pierre. We are the Resistance, a force that is opposed to the current regime. Our objective, to oust Queen Protea from the throne and make Erica our new leader. Sounds like Grenorg's problem that has nothing to do with us.
Or are you considering hiring us to assassinate Protea? No, we're talking about things that are much bigger than petty power struggles. The entire world is on the brink of annihilation after all.
Annihilation?
A kingdom's revolution and the end of the world hardly seem related. You'll have to explain that one.
Ah. Well, this may be a bit long-winded, but please be patient with me. In a time long past, there was an empire on this continent with great power. Its name is lost to the ages, but it is known that they thrived on the fruits of mana. The empire vanished without a trace, and as a result, the mana of the land became unstable. To this day, the balance of mana has not been righted, and we all live with the empire's folly. Mana slowly escapes from the land, and when it is gone, all that is left is sand. Thus, the desertification of our continent. The reason it occurs is because mana is steadily being lost. What? I mean, the desertification is the whole reason we're at war, isn't it? And it all goes back to this mysterious ancient empire?
Yep, you nailed it. They left us one hell of a mess.
Then, is it also the cause of the sand plague that no one has managed to fully understand?
That I am unsure of. Still, there is one thing we know for certain. The direct cause of the land's desertification can be linked to Grenorg's royal family.
Huh? Didn't you just say the Lost Empire is at fault? How is the royal family implicated?
The kingdom of Grenorg was founded by that empire's imperial priest. We are their bloodline, and through that blood we have inherited the ability to control mana, be it ever so slightly. Thus, we also inherited a duty to keep the mana of the entire continent stable. It's a spell that we in the royal family refer to as the ritual.
Wait, you can stabilize mana? What happens when you do that?
The desertification stops.
Really? If it is only a ritual that must be performed, why has the problem persisted for so long?
She said she can stop it, not end it entirely.
Exactly. The spell can only stabilize the balance of mana temporarily. Over time, the balance is slowly lost again. It never truly ends. The Empire destroyed the very core of nature that maintains mana's balance after all. So, to bring you up to speed, the royal family has always managed to stem the desertification. In other words, the royal family has saved all of our hides by performing this ritual. But, for as important a duty as it is, it stopped happening after certain events. I assume you're referring to the passing of King Victor and Protea's rise to power? If memory serves, that's about the time the desertification gained momentum.
That is correct. Needless to say, my stepmother is not royal blood, having been a commoner before marrying. In other words, she cannot perform the ritual. King Victor himself planned to perform the ritual until he met the business end of a blade. He left behind only Protea, who does little more than sit on her arrogant tush. The kingdom is going belly up. The war has escalated, and she won't let Erica do her job. That is why I emphasized this earlier. The royal family is the direct cause of the intensified desertification in recent years. At this rate, I would say our continent will be nothing but sand in less than 10 years.
10 years?
That's all the time we have? You expect us to believe a crazy thing like that? 10 years? No less than 10 years? That's preposterous. Both of you, calm down. Believe us or not, that's your choice to make. But if you don't, I hope you remember this conversation in a decade. All of this. I doubt they would lie about it. Rather, I already have reason to believe them. It's just like what Lipti and Tio said about the destruction of the world. This may be what Heist meant about the truth of this continent as well. My mission is to use the White Chronicle and prevent the world's destruction. If that's the case, do Lipti and Tio want me to perform this ritual? And then there's Heist. What is he scheming? And how much does he know about all this? Let's say for a moment that everything you just said is true. You still haven't gotten to the part that matters the most. Erica, where do we fit in to all this? You haven't connected the dots. Well, that's... I can gather that you want to perform this ritual. Why do you need our help to do that? What role are we supposed to play? Hey, open this door. Soldiers from the palace? They're probably looking for us. There's no time. I'll handle this. Just go along with anything I say, and keep your mouths shut if you can manage that. If you keep your heads about you, this should go just fine. Wait, I have to hide my face. Marie, my cloak. Yes, my lady. What's the holdup? We'll break down this door if we have to. Don't be hasty now. I'm coming to open it right now. Haven't we told you before not to lock anything? My sincerest apologies, sir. The place is just so... run down, you know. The wind keeps opening the door and it's terribly drafty if we don't bolt it. All right. But you better have that fixed soon. You there. Nothing prettier than a modest lady. You're just my type. What's your name? Hey. Huh? You sure you should be hitting on women while you're on the job? What was that? I don't take orders from civilians. No, really. Maybe I'm hearing things, but I think I heard a captain's voice from outside. If they find out you're slacking, who knows what kind of trouble you'll be in. Well, we're not. I mean, we're just making our rounds. Damn it. Fine. Hey, let's get going. Oh, that dirty soldier. How dare he speak that way to the princess? True. If that's the extent of his skill with the ladies, he's probably a lonely man. But such is the state of Gnorg. In any case, I had no idea acting was a skill they taught in the military. Good job. Well, we are fugitives at the moment. So what's the plan now, Stock? Like I said earlier, we're still missing the most important part of the story. Besides, this isn't the time or place to give our answer. And we've been talking for too long. You're right. I understand. You three should leave the city for now. If it pleases you, seek out the mayor of Cornet Village, a village to the east of here. But please do not forget this. The desertification will keep advancing regardless of this raging war. If it is not stopped, even if one side wins, we will have all truly lost. All right. Lady Erica, we should head back to the palace. Understood. Everyone, I leave the rest to you. I'll escort you as far as the palace, my lady. Thank you, Otto. Don't thank me. I should be the one thanking you for the honor. Stock, right? If at all possible, I'd like you on our side. The princess needs you. Just think it over. Princess of Light has been added as an event. You've returned, Stock. You have finally met her.
She will have great influence on how your future is shaped. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Standard History, Chapter 3. Resolve.
Stock, do you believe these guys?
Not entirely. Not yet. At the very least, though, it's dangerous to stay here.
But we came here to kill her.
I'm aware of that, but this mission has been overtaken by events. I'm going to suspend it temporarily. There are two major problems as I see it.
What do you mean?
First, there is a double agent. The enemy knew we were coming. We have to find out who it is and expose the circumstances behind this mess.
I agree. And the second one?
We have to confirm for ourselves whether what Erica said is true. It sounded very plausible. It's hard to believe she could have fabricated all that.
Yes, I think so too. The desertification's progress is very real, and its acceleration matches her claim.
Just coincidence, maybe? Or she's using the facts to prop up her story. That's why we need to investigate for ourselves, right?
Well, I guess. But it does line up with what Lipti and Tio said. Even Heiss hinted at it. I have no doubt that her claims are genuine. If we can confirm a connection between the two problems, we'll contact Alistil for a decision. Depending on how things go, the war may become irrelevant and our mission may be aborted. I think that's a reasonable way to proceed. We're in a very precarious position right now.
Rainey, it's fine if you can't trust Erica. Trust me instead. I assure you, I have no intention of giving my life for nothing. The three of us will survive to protect our country. Together.
Okay, I get ya. Ricky, could you guide Stock and the others to Cornet Village? Yeah, sure thing. We'll get there in no time if we take the northeast path in Grand Plain. Looks like they're escorting us somewhere safer. But I'm worried. What's gonna happen to the princess while I'm gone? Never fear, young Ricky. I'll protect her with my life.
You sound trusty enough. But that sword of yours looks pretty rickety. You gonna be okay swinging that thing around? I wield only the finest blades. Nothing else feels right. This one is becoming worn, I admit, but I can't find a suitable replacement. That's some personality quirk. I'll have you know, there are certain techniques one can only use with a fine sword. If you happen to find something that meets my standards, I'd be happy to buy it off you. It's called the Sand Sword. They're traditionally made in Cygnus. One of the Sand Swords of Cygnus, huh? Keep that in mind.
Let's get going.
All right, finally. Oh, what shapes the future? Another one of those guys.
By the way, do you know, there's a great martial artist who's mastered all the skills of this entire continent, and I'm his disciple. Isn't that great?
All right, we gotta find this master of his. Nothing here. Any side quests?
The sword I'm using right now is getting pretty worn. I'm kind of nervous about it. If you find a sand sword, could you bring it to me? It's a traditional sword from the Cygnus area, so if you go there, you may find one.
A sand sword from Cygnus, huh?
I'll reward you if you can find one for me, though I can't really offer much.
Sand sword has been added to okay, good thing we talked to him again. That added the actual event onto the timeline. Although I'm not seeing it. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Is it right here? Oh, it's right here. Okay, Sand Sword is right there. Excellent. And we have a new gateway here. Excellent. New node. All right, let's get a save in here. We've gone through quite a bit, huh? Verducci Man says, "Hey, open the door." Sounds like a line from Cheech and Chong's Nice Dreams. Hey, open the door. Stock's not here, man. Awesome. This has been oh man, we've made a, I can't believe, I honestly cannot believe it's been 7 hours already. This went by very, very fast. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll in a minute here, and we'll read that off. So let's go ahead while we're waiting for people to get their final votes in. I will do our standard telling you what's coming up on the channel, and also what we got. We can tell it's getting late, right? Thank all of our Fire Pit friends on our FeralInferno memberships as well. Thank you to Big Reese, Paramat Pictures, Metroid Muscles, Phil D. Roll, D-Town Gaming 365, Super Retro Force, Black Money Corp, J-Shot, Polar Bear, Gimpler de Happenin, Warlord Magus, Verducci Man, Rodimus J, Leonardo 7447, Radbash Gaming, Steve the Puggle, The Rushmore Show, The Mad Belmont, Sean K, Caracas Ironheart, Crafty Virgo, Time and Gaming, Urevery, Poker Rossi, Nintendub, Maison 24, Locke, Piano Man, and Lucas Abley. Thank you to all our Fire Pit friends and Fire Pit members. And also thank you to everybody watching tonight and commenting, and all the people who are just watching in the background as well. People watching the replay. Definitely appreciate all of you. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end the poll. We got 16 votes here. Let's see here. Who really won the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out match last night? With 12% of the vote, Jake Paul. 18% of the vote, Mike Tyson. With 25% of the vote, Mike Tyson's Thong. And with 43% of the vote, Buffering 99%. Yeah, but Buffering won. I was thinking Mike Tyson's Thong was going to win. Either that or Buffering. I had a feeling Jake Paul and Mike Tyson were going to win this poll. Neither one of them stood a chance. When I saw the Mike Tyson Thong thing, that had me cracking up last night. Man, okay, cool. Well, guys, Verducci Man says, have a great rest of the week, guys. Yeah. Let you know what's coming up on the channel. We've got, let's see here. What's today? We're at the 17th now. It's Sunday already. We have 2 videos coming out this next week. We got Wednesday the 20th. We have a Shantae and the Pirate's Curse Boss Rush video. So we're continuing our Boss Rush series this coming Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then, a week from today, next Saturday, we will be continuing Radiant Historia. Not perfect chronology. Regular chronology. Radiant Historia. Well, part 4 coming next week. Awesome. Well, guys, we ended the poll. We read the results, and we went through all our members. Excellent. Well, guys, thanks so much. Take care, and we'll see you on the next one.